こんばんは。いや昨日の反省を踏まえて、そうだよな。昨日、昨日あんな遅くまでやってたんだな。ということに終わってから気づいたので、昨日の反省を踏まえて、今日は早めに始めていこうと思うけど、まあでもそうだな。6時間。ただまあ、今日多分さすがにメインの方進まると思うから、メインの方が進むようになっていくと、また3時間4時間ぐらいで終わっちゃうんじゃないかという気もありおりはべり。とりあえず大丈夫そうかな。ツイートではあるんですが、まあひとまずやっていきましょう。今日からそう前回と違って1600の900を1920の1080にしたのと、ビットレートが多分2000ぐらい下がってると思うから、ちょっとなんか映像がなんかなんだ質悪いなみたいなことあったらと教えてください。どここのな OBS の統計タブだけ表示できるなんかいいあれないのかな。前はもう再生ビットレート変わらず、そうなのか。まあ多分 Twitch 側でも列してあるから、そうだな。一回録画ぐらいすりゃよかったな。失敗したわ。何もあれせずにやっちゃった。さて、これはちゃんと表示されてるのかな。よくわからんな。この画面からだとよくわからんな。チャーノの拡張機能の相変わらずこのよくわからんボートが出てくるな。なんかタスクが更新されてない気がするな。これはなんかまたあれしなきゃいけないのかな。ちょっと待ってね。Twitch の拡張機能がちゃんとあれを反映させてない気がする。あ、これか。あれだ。トークン切り替えるの忘れてた。トークンじゃねえや。 ちょっと待ってね。そうだそうだ。これいちいちこういうことをしなきゃいけないのか。てっきりもうこれで使えるもんだと思ってたので。コネクティングトゥサーバーいけたかな。いけてない気がするな。どういうこっちゃ。んいや、まあ、622はそうなんだけど、このジャーナルで表示されるべき部分がさ、ない。ジャーナルのタスクのところを更新されたら一番わかりやすいはずなんだけど、あれなんでなんでコネクティングしてるはずなんだけどな。新しいあれ、要求してみるか。んコネクト外せんくなった。どういうこと？一回メインメニュー戻ってみるか。どういうこと？ちょっと一旦再起動。どういうことなんだ？ディスコエリジウム。今日結局さ、あれ、ノイタとショートハイク見てから寝たんだけど。いや意味わかんなかったな、ノイタ。もうなんだかんだ多分10回クリアしたっけ？ 10 回はまだ行ってないかな。まあでも何回かクリアしてるはずなのにな。それでも画面映ってる大半が意味わからんって。リセットします。意味わからんぜ。ああ、これそういうことか。コネクティングサーバー、コネクティングトゥサーバーで止まってるから、接続ができてないのか。じゃあどうせちゅうんじゃい。ちゅうんじゃい。まあいいや、しょうがねえ。まあもしかしたらこのまま接続されるかもしれんし、とりあえず始めとくか。 キスと書いてね。見えないまま倒すのは、まあむしろノイタでは、なんというか、そっちの方が安全だからな。さて、ハンサムになった俺を見て、キムは、お、ないか。表情も消したんだけどな。ダメか。前は、たちは、責任を負うものについて話し合う必要がありますね。一体いつその話をするのかと思ってたよ。本当にな。2年半待たされたな。まあ結局、してないっちゃしてないけど。あ、キムおう、キム、早くその話をしてくれ。キム、ピカチュウ。加減そのボトルを捨てた方が。違う。俺が言っているのは、レスポンサビリテ的な話。爆安定局の紳士。失礼。やっぱあれだな。我々を取り巻く状況で。どうしてわかった？国際倫理機関の人間は委員会を作ることに目がない。やっぱ配信始めてなんか、その日、初のまともな会話をしようと思うと、なんか喉が洗っちゃうな。青年の部屋でなんだっけ、サンデーフレンドか。ウェイユードルイン氏。っていうか特にネガティブなイベントもなく普通に一日過ごせたな。まあ最悪の夢見は波は弱まり始めている。
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
時間が経過しているってことなんかな。ばあさんは変わらず。うわ、あれ？文字ちっちゃ。なんで？なんか急に文字ちっちゃくなったんだけど。なんで？まあ見やすくていいけどさ。ウィンドウモードにしたからか？いやー、画面比率は同じ16対9なんだけど、あれ？まあいいか。なんか人がおる。お前らか。そうだよな。朝会ってないもんな、お前らな。違うわ。違う奴らだ。昨日来た奴らかと思ったら。
If I were a real skull now, a jacket, paint...
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads.
Yeah, try...
なんかあんのかな。
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor...
it's just theoretical work,
理
Copper.
論上のトー
No
ク。
basis in reality.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
力強い組織。
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches.
お。でもないもん。あ、これは音声でも消えるんだ。ああ。F は消えるんだ。うん。
Which is not to say that the
まあ
skulls
ま
are
あ。
bitches and
F が消えてるからここも消えるのはまあわかるんだが。
The part of this presentation.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men
知的交流でもしようではないか。聡明さを取り戻したから文字も小さく。なるほどね。これもまた、なんだっけこれ。思考のなせる技か。スカル族ってのは
It's not a question.
質問ではない。反応するな。よくぞ聞いてくれ
the
た。
question was rhetorical.
Besmatine, or the Besmatine, the Immortals, are West.
The nastiest bunch of
格式で火災行
psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chase.
内縁四輪車をパクってカーチェイスに。
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck all sweat.
If a skull spots you, he will
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
親近感湧くな。
I can't wait to become a skull. Murder?
殺人事件。
Yeah, sure. We'll.
Also, he was hanged.
他には
He was hanged from a tree.
木から吊るされ
Yeah, I mean, duh.
た。うん。それはそう。
These punks don't know it.
Hey, stop right there.
どうやったら何かを知ることができるんだ。
Ah, this sounds like epistemology.
うん。
A field so
こ
occupied
れは
by
認識
thought
論のよう
that
だ
it。begins
思考
to
にとらわれ
question
すぎる
thought
あまり、思考そのものに疑問を投げかけてしまう分野だ。ほ
Exactly. How can one know?
We should move along.
う。いや、説明をしてくれ。
Knowing. We
認
think
識さ
that we know.
俺たちは知っていると思っている。だけどそういう思考はどこから生まれるんだ。
From?
経験から生まれる。
It seems that we can only think, but never
思うこと
know.
はできても知ることはできないってこった。
Precisely.
無知の知じゃん。
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
ああ、そっか。
Yeah.
アーティストのシンディもスカル族か。
Just like on.
By the way, if you see
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men and the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
いや、アーノルド
Oh,
ダン
right,
スミュージック
yeah.
は
We're not.
be wary.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
音楽について話したかっただけなのに。
That's right. You should back off and let
Hmm.
silence rule
こい
supreme.
つら、背中の割に、
This
背中の割になんか、
Boys,
素直だな。
why the gang is
ま
Yeah,
あ背中も大概
the
素直か。
skull.
they're called skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street,
Just trust me and follow my lead.
you aimed a loaded gun at a little girl. I think I've got a little bit of wiggling room.
君は弾の入った銃を女の子に向けたんだぞ。うん。そんなこともありましたね。
I didn't mean anything by.
Yeah, man. We just talking.
まるで俺
Philosophizing.
たち二人がヤバい刑事み
No
たいじゃないで
crimes
すか。
being committed. And you wanted to talk too, right?
The union does their share of police.
Don't you worry about.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls because we can.
But in a non-threatening and
We'll fuck the system from the inside.
Right on, fuck. So. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, the word piss. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. What I mean by this?
It seems that the young man has a certain
たとえニッ
expertise
チであ
in
っ
at
ても、
least
こ
one
の若
field.
者は少なくとも一つの分野の専門知識を持っているようだ。うん。いいこと言うな。百科事典さん。
like I said before, Many men keep searching for.
I'm wondering if the poet.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. You get more because when one.
Hate to admit it. Is it a coincidence that here we have
バッドアスなジャケットが2着、バッドアスな刑事が2名。これは偶然なのか？おい、キム。
Yes?
あんたは偶然だと思うか？
What is?
俺たちは2人、ジャケットも2つ。
What are you implying?
あんたはどっちを着たい？
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile
もし僕が非行少年で社会規範から外れていた場合、ションベンク野郎の方に惹かれていたかもしれない。ちょうどいい。
Seems about right. Especially
That's an origin story.
これがダイナミックなコンビの誕生秘話だ。
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret
まあま
whisper
あ
party, do you?
まあまあいけるな。まあ別にいらんけど。別にいらんけど。匿名か。別に全く持っていらんのだが。こういうの良くないね。俺たち CRPG プレイヤーの悪い癖。できそうなロールをじゃあこれでいいのか。できそうなロールはつい回してしまう。これしかないのか。ないな。さあ、
Hey, piss.
楽しそうにしているやつだから。
Shrunken cophead material.
これ何？肉体に従え人々を脅かせ。わあ、文字ちっちゃい。ああ、そうだよね。なんか、物理的な、動物的な本能みたいな。危険察知的な本能か、闘争本能。攻撃性なのか。この逃げる方の闘争って入ってるから、なんかもっと動物的な直感みたいなもんかと思ったら。よし、72%いくぞ。
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have
まあまあ
nothing
まあ
to
まあ。
work with here.
諸君、ジャケットをくれないか。このクソみたいな服を見てくれよ。
Yeah, like he's.
You didn't say that. The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his.
Fine.
え、
Fuck it.
くれた。
Wow, I did not see that coming.
こいつは驚いた。
To wear that jacket with
俺あれじゃん。
pride.
ダイスロールに失敗してロールプレイで成功させたやつじゃん。あ、こういうこともあるんだ。
What that? You're not getting mine.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
キムも楽しんでいます。
No. You know what, cop?
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad.
I'm not wearing that jacket. I don't think this case requires us to go and the need will not.
Look at this cute shit.
おい、イチャついてんぞ。
How can we become?
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just
ギスギスすんのが嫌いなんだよ。ごめん。なんか、ごめん。別にそんな強くねえ。演劇1剣1か。強くねえ。ああ。本当の逃げる方の闘争本能とかはおかんか。
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hello, officer.
ああ、そうそう。食うのと。
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
稲子失踪事件
This
完
is
了。
good news, right?
お、
It means we
いい
can
ニュース
try
ね。
again.
そうじゃない。また挑戦できるってことだ
She
もの。
acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone.
ああ、まあ、
I hear
一応あれか。
something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the
自
missing
信を
locust.
蝕み始めている。食うのや消えた稲子ではなく、別の
Yeah,
何か
you're
が。
right. We just.
Darling, I told you to take it.
You're right. You're right.
That's just something people tell themselves when they
う
fail.
ん。うん、断る承諾。
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much already. Everyone would understand if you...
いや、今更やめられないよ。
We are getting really carried away with this.
He wants to see this tale through
Oh.
as much as you.
木警部補もあなた様と同じく、
This already.
同じくらいこの物語を最後まで見届けたいと思ってるんでしょ
Really? It's too much.
う。新しいタスク、インスリンで七節を見つけろ。
What Morel means.
これ、
Here's a fresh batch of loads.
ああ、やめろ。
They should slide right down the funnel.
そんなリアリティのある SE はやめろ。
Oh, hello, sweet.
これあれやん。このタスク出てくるってことは、そういうことですやん。待ってろ。
I can't believe this shit.
あー、
Yes. What is it?
そう、あと個人情報を見つけたから、
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange. It means I'm a patrol. What
fucking Jer-
You're getting an
まあ
intellectual.
でもそうか、自分のことは思い出したけど、こいつらのことを思い出したわけじゃねえからな。
believe this shit.
あれか。
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
ダメなのか。自分のあれじゃ意味はないのか。団結力上がるもん他あったっけ。そうだよな。結局あれだもんな。ねえか。ねえな。今見たやつ。まあいいや、とりあえず回してみよう。
Again? I can't believe this shit.
か、まあ別に。ああ、成功したわ、前は。
It's like the two of you know each other.
理由は分かってるだろう。
Oh, I definitely
Another life.
アナザーライフ。
from another life. A
まあでも
different
そう
life.
か。記
Maybe
憶の
the
連続
life
性
of
は
a
途絶えてるわけだから、
police
ま
officer belonging to the ranks
あ
of
別の人生みたいな
To
もん
what
か。
station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, okay. That's
Okay,
plausible.
okay.
That's entirely plausible. Now, somewhere good.
うん。
Okay.
架空文書4-1。
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners.
お
How's that
お
for
互い
an
に相棒
experiment?
同士。
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind.
ああ、だからあれか。なんだっけ。こいつらが、なんだっけ、この RCM の中でツーマンセル組んでるのが、こいつなのか。多分。でもあれだな。あ、キムもちょっと
I
立
know
てと
your
くか。
partner. This
Oh.
union is temporary.
一時的に
A
な。
little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, when that happens, I suggest.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
キム。
Oh no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe. Yes, sir. So just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far out son of
僕
Lam.
の警察署には他の奴らはみんな真面目なのか。それとも俺も真面目だったのか。真面目だったのか。うん。
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox
でも
approach
お
to
前
police
み
work,
たい
it
にド
has
派
to
手
be
で
you.
突飛なことはしないだから、それはまた別か。
Not even a little bit.
まあ、前の型破りな捜査の手法を言ってる。だからな。
It's an urban myth.
さすがにそういうわけではないか。
Undercover, he can't remember.
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
これ以上想像力がついていかない。
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Ah.
Okay, why not? You're not shitting.
We're getting to it.
I would love to. I don't know. Oh my god,
ダメか。
there's more.
一応ロールは、
The man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical station.
俺もだ。
51.
すごく引っかかるよ。
There's something missing here. Something you can't put
ギ
our
リ指摘
finger
でき
on.
ない。直
You know
接。
what? Just ask
う
him.
ん。直接聞くべきだろう。
Just cross.
Yes? What is it?
どっちに聞こうかな。
Again? I
まあ、
can't
こいつから聞
believe
くか。
this shit. I'm going to say no.
違う。
Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Jean. He said
Okay. I was
Okay.
clearly wrong. He is a firefighter. Male nerd.
でも絶対そういうわけじゃないんだよな。
What is it?
God
Ja,
damn it,
kimi
you
wa?
leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit.
Can I actually help you with something?
なんかもうあれやん。落ちぶれてしまった相棒を見るのが嫌なやつやん。
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
特に話が進まんな。なんだろう。
Hey, was there got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting? Do I have a shake?
It's not a shaker.
Am I smiling?
Because he's not a...
Because I'm.
Play it calm. This man...
Oh well, in that case, let me pour you a nice big
おう、
refreshing
酒くれ
marinade.
る。
Do you want that out of a glass?
酒くれるの
Or a
か
pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going
あ
to serve you a
あ、単に選ん
marinade.
でないだけか。
I have worked. Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't Fine. Okay. The kitchen is. Yes, and the phone company is taking. Who told you that? Fine. Yeah. If you do find. Yes.
まあこの辺はいいや。で、責任の所在について話すことがありますね。
Oh, a committee. And if I may ask, Gendarme,
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
好奇心。まあいい。
sounds like a bore, frankly.
え、つまんな
All
そうって言
at
われ
once?
ちゃ
In
っ
any
た。
case, I would love to help. But the
あ
thing is, I don't know where he is. We
あ、
don't
海
talk
岸
about
には全
everything,
部
you
打ち
see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some
でも
historical
海
sites
岸
of
沿いの
the
史跡を巡るツア
country. In
ー。
an unofficial capacity, of course. Not a clue. I guess you will.
じゃあちょうどいいやん。今回もメイン進まんかもしれんな。
Bye-bye, gendarme. あ
とは、そうだ。 地下。秘密の地下帝国。に、でっけえバールを、てかそろそろ溶けてたりしないのか。
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
てかせっかくなんか、
Slow turning the crank is all gone now.
いいバールもらったのに。
This orange machine is
あ
dead
あ、そう
still.
か。
It has
そうか
a
そうか。
hand
これだとそもそもネガティブが入んのか。ネガティブが入っていたのか。結局再生の仕方はわからない。
This orange
寄り
machine
道でか。
is dead still. It has a hand-cranked
で、
ice cream
肉
churner
体操
and
だね。
an electric freezer.
こう会話中に着替えさせてほしいよ。お着替えデカだよ。あれねえんだっけ。肉体装置ってこれだけか。ないな。あ、そう。
This orange machine is
Gob-
dead still. It has ice grows
Oi.
and howls under the strain of your
極めて
giant
難しい成功。
multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can
中は
faintly
暗いも
make
ののあ
out
なた
an
の目が。
object,
うん。
intricate
側面
and
にオフ
foreign,
サイドコピーと書
left
かれた。
there for a sub-zero
は、
beauty sleep.
アイスクリームが入ってないんだが。
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and kill.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
確かにその通りだが、貴重なフィラメントにどんなことが記録されているのか気にならないか。まあ結局な、これはずっと常温で放置されてたわけだから、別に冷凍してなきゃいけないというわけではないはずだよな。行くぞ。
The bear's eyes are dead.
結局ここで得た人って何だったんだ。
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
You're right.
Always has to a lush still. It's good.
これで蹴った時にさ、誰かと会話してたの結局何だったんだ。なんかある。
This old fire, the whole thing
え、なんかある。え、ここ前あったっけ。前通ってないんじゃないここ。え、そういうこと。上ってそういうこと。お、色とりどりの多面体ダイス。いいね。今度100面ダイス使うからさ、ちょっと1個分けてくれよ。
Hello.
カスタムダイス職人。
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed. So what kind of die are you looking
お
for?
それでどんなダイスが欲しいの？とりあえず100面ダイスでしょ？ 100面と、まあ今のうちに20面ももらっとくか。20面と12面。
Could this be the
2個
malicious
ずつぐら
entity?
い。
Perhaps it's wise. She's got a direct view to the backyard.
うん
You should interrogate
この
her
部屋の
about the lynching.
裏庭が直接見える。ほうほうほう。まあさておき、
Yes,
その
I
見
mean
る
it's
って
like
い
a
うのが
call-in station.
視聴者
Only the
参加
two-way
型の放送
radio
局。
to access one. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of them. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what?
うん。
It doesn't even
まあ
matter.
ダイスの話をしよ
I'm
う。
a novelty dice maker.
遊んでくれるロールプレイングゲームの名前を教えてくれれば。
I'll make the die you need.
As she
Oh,
speaks, her
なるほどね。
dome-like fingers fit role-playing games. You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
俺もロールプレイングゲームは好き
My
だ。
rate is 10 real per set.
1セットに
Unless
つき
you want
10リア
some.
ル。
Take a look around and see if there's any particular.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room. No
そんな
force
もん
are
か。
present.
いやでも
She's
一
a
泊
novelty dice maker
一
and doesn't
泊
have
20リア
anything
ル
to
でしょ。
hide. Ask what you need.
まあオーダーメイド。なもんか。何でも聞かれたらよろしいかと。マギカロギア。なんだそれ。
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
煙突の中。
Strange,
あ
I know.
あ。
But when I arrived here, all the
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in
Creative.
クリエイティブ。他のテナントがどうなったか。
I
Oh, quite a lot of the rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
選択肢多いな。
Yes, I think it was called androgynous Orlando or
You wouldn't like it either. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I guess it just wasn't it wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club.
うん。
A community project created to steer at-risk
いいで
youth
すね、
away
スポー
from
ツは。
drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. I think it would take more than a gym to help that
あの
kid.
子を救おうと思ったら。うまくいかなかったんだろうな。
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
ああ。
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went
なんか
bankrupt.
特に何もなかったって
Oh,
感じ
this
か。
one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front.
What's the snuff milieu?
成功した上で知らないということを知っているんだな。知らないということを知っていることに気づけたので、経験点プラス10です。
And they never cleaned up the debris either. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people
実
paid
際に被害者が出る
billions
本物の殺人の様子を放送する秘密のラジオ局。
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed
へ
sources.
ー
This is
ICP
enough.
に許可を得てない裏放送局を専門に扱っている独立した部署がある。独立した部署ができるぐらいには問題になってんだな。
Good luck with that.
Oh.
It's not easy catching those You mean Mr. Fabron? Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here,
ファッシ
but
ョ
I
ン
have
アトリ
forgotten the
エ。
head designer's name. The atelier, and you know how, and naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kaiten from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Actually, insects do have brains.
As she shifts around, you notice
Anything else? They were made by a company called
あとは
Slipstream. Honestly,
これはあれ
I think
か、
it's
直
quite
接入っ
funny.
てきたところ
I
か。
think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from the usual, I imagine.
Men like that.
Sure, but sleep. I have no idea why.
they were just a prop. Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
で、これ
They
が
were an
ゲーム
interesting
で、
bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. One,
That's understandable. Fantasy.
they certainly took their work very seriously. The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't
よ
get
くあ
the
る話よ。
project on
お
time.
金が底をついて予定通りにプロジェクトを終わらせられなかったの。
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some
自分たちのことを大いなる試練を与えられた歴史的人物の集団と思い込んでいたみたい。
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, But when the money started to run, what they did, in the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up
結局残ったのは最後までできなかったという事実だけ。悲しくなってきた。彼らは本当に歴史に残るような対策を作れるだけの意志の強さを持ち合わせていなかった。決まった時間に出社することもできなかったんだもの。令和ならな、フレックスもあったのに。
And so is producing something extraordinary. Anything else?
ここ制作人の悲観でしょ。嫌な自虐だな。
Oh boy, the fabled Revo show I see. The place was owned by two.
Indeed. What were they?
That was really just and by men.
Fritter does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls, and they already had the bear.
あのクマ。
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex
あの冷
predator.
蔵庫自体もちゃんと機能していない。
Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival. Glass safe? Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made the
最
bear
悪の
definitely
新自由
wasn't
主義活動か。
doing his job, I mean.
ひどいこと言うね。なんだろう。ウルトラリベラルかな。
He said that the bear was his vision beast.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place?
この街はなんでどいつもこいつも決めてやがるんだ。
Megatherian. It's an imagine by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You shouldn't do. Anyway, now you know the story.
Little spot outside its light.
Anything else? Another. Oh, right. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't. You could say so.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the...
Right. It used to be my
Ah.
advice.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
私に言えるのは流行に頼って事業を立ち上げるのはやめた方がいいってこと。催眠術、花言葉、トリックトラック。特にピンボールなんか絶対ダメ。なんでそんなピンボール。まあでもあれか。ピンボールが、この中だと、なんだああいうのなんて言うんだっけ？オールドアメリカンみたいな言葉なんだっけ？中だと一番でかいのがピンボールだから、あれなのか。
It can't be true. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe. Oh, right. But Tricentennial Electric. It used to be a major electric
ああ、100
company.
年前にあった大手電気会社。
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing
た
with
だ
a
のいたずら
professional
で
actress, or...
片付けるにはあまりにも現実味が。
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. They were just... Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Sure.
まあ特に何もなし
I
か
hope。it clarified things a bit.
え
What else? 'I've heard the stories.
呪われた商業地区について。まあでもそんだけの今まで聞いてきた会社が全部潰れてんだよな。って思うと、
It's just
まあ呪われていると
You only hear about Play Sounds,
言う
the
ほかないよ
bookshop
な。
lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's
もうワー
part
リン
of
グイ
building
ンラグズワール。
And then there is me.
何よりうちのことを
I've
忘れ
been
なく。
here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to...
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to
女
rule
の
the
才能
curse.
が。
Malignant entity? What does that even...
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
くわからない。
Is it now? Well, if you ever find a way to
That's all she has to say on the subject.
調
She's
査
thorough
調査するんだ。
and truthful, as far as we
お
can
かん
see.
おかんかんか。とりあえず一回回してみるか。おかんならでも結構ブースト効くんじゃないか。そうだよな。で、2、ハーフ2。もう一個ぐらいなんかなかったっけ。ねえわ。マイナスなし。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
ほら。
A gust of
大最
cold
高。
air sweeps through the chimney. The
と、
stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the
あん
building.
たが呪いを免れた理由が分かったぞ。
Atmosphere.
俺は分かってないのに。
Didn't we already talk about this?
ああ、それはな。あんたが他の会社と同じ建物内にはいないからだ。
What are you talking about? My address is...
No, the old coal plant
は
that
あ、
used to be
ここ
here
はかつて石炭
subsumed
発電
into
所だっ
the
た。
new venture.
あんたは別の建物の煙
Its
突の中にいるん
This
だ。
doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
へえ。
Where is this coming from?
うん、他とは一味違うやり方。そう。ステータスブーストによるご了承がな。
What? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing. Her
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring.
モー
I
ニン
made
グリン
this
ク。
when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry
Ah.
shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, filled with
亡
the
くなった
little I
人間を
inherited、from my parents.
なんだっけこれ。わ。今日一バカになってる気がする。
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what
痛
you
む
would
で、
call a
痛むか。
viable business plan.
ダメだ。ピンとこねえってことは本当にバカになってんな。要は結
No,
局
you're
この人
right.
も、
I didn't. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
まあそうだよな。わざわざ頑張ってんのに。こんなこと言われ、急にこんなこと言われちゃな。
Yeah. Or maybe that's why people like it's like every time you. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
もうどんどん手に入ってくるな。ここなんか黒い膜かなんかかけてくんねえかな。あらゆるレッドスキルチェックが失敗する。このゲームの目的は勝利のようだ。どうすれば負けない。うわぁ、取りてえ。いいかこれ。忘れよう。これ絶対面白いじゃん。でこの辺が思想。そうだ、思想系じゃないやつでいくとコンタクトマイクなんだよな。まあこれは多分もう必要ないと思うから、人種理論は必要ないと思うから、まあ、ていうか失敗したな。まずコンタクトマイクか。まずコンタクトマイク取って、これそうだよな。運動向上薬ってことは、あれじゃん。近くの学習上限は上げなくていいし、これ結局、運動向上薬使うことも多分まあ、今回のプレイじゃないと思うから、 コンタクトマイクにしよう。うん。
I'm listening.
ではもういいや。
I hope it clarified things a bit.
勝利の方法を知りてえ。
The lieutenant looks.
Your window looks directly onto the
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working.
いつもさ、おかしい。
There's always something going on in the world. During daytime, there are usually those
日
kids.
中は子供がいる。
Lately, I've been seeing.
She's heard of the murder, but did not.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
まあそうだよな。こんな環境だったら別にいちいち見下ろしたりしないと。
It's light here.
It's really hard to make it. It's an odd profession.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
なんもなんだな。
Some of my friends were roleplay. Not especially. I like working with rare
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty.
そのいい人たちの中にはおもちゃに巨額の金を費やす連中がいるようだな。
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. How about an amber dye? Who told you amber was? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from a piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let. I had a
13面ダイ
feeling.
ス。
Maybe you have some other ideas for. Yes. Fortress accident. The Wirrow untethered die is of a.
Ice, death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin.
7リアル。
Reptile bone is as white
7
as
リアルで
ice.
できるんだ。
It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided.
Loving it. So nifty.
Untreated bone is porous and prone. Maybe you have some other. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back. Maybe you have
この
some
感じだとなんかも
star
う
that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than Yes, you definitely have the
お
proper.
一組の100面ダイス。
How about a pair of
Pieces of
お
lodestone were used as
そっか
the first
100面ダイスか。
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull
本体に
each
象
other
牙を
as
使
they
っ
roll,
て
just like all magnetic
非鉄
personalities
鉱
do.
自然に磁気を発生するダイス。
Maybe you have some other ideas.
Hmm.
I think I have just the right. You're a police officer, right?
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink.
今ダメじゃん。今レッドスキルチェック絶対失敗すんだよ。ちょっと待ってくれ。もういい
Two
や。
tiny pieces of carved stone.
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was right. I see that.
The dice maker coughs, her hands playing with her ring again. She doesn't say a word.
これ拾っちゃったらあれかな。
Her knuckles pop
ああ、
audibly
前は。
from her nervous habit of
え、
playing
あ、
with her.
あ、いいの
Of。course. Tell me what you have in mind.
うん。
A
ま
star that fell from
あ、
the
そういうことなら
Yes.
100面ダイスを注文しとこうかな。
And I can get these. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there any? I'm
あ、
sorry.
注文できるん
I'm
か
a。bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die.
あ、
per
一人
customer.
につき一つ。あ、そう。前は。
The litany
お、
of
コン
contact
タクト
mic.
マイク。
5,000 to 1 ranked outsider. No one saw it coming.
肉体のホワイトスキルチェックをすべてアンロック済み。ゴミ。ゴミ。なんだっけこの辺。まあいいや。なるほどね。要はここにこういうのがありますよっていうのを示すための ヒントだったんだな。
Tiles
あ
on
の
the
地
cube
下は。
are still smolder, like a smooth draw. The filament slide. The speaker comes to.
Good morning.
で、再生す
Please
る。
repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. Please. No, that's
え、
not
あ、違うんだ。
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
it. Good.
あ、こっちなん
I've
だ。
unlocked
Ka-ching.
キャッチン。
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still.
で、
It sounds
印
like
刷
something
して、
cracks before the
え、
piece of
何
paper
かに
starts
響く。
filling. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
とりあえず
The
読んでみる
paper
か。
is soaked with ink. It's monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
ね、これ絶対失敗すんだよね。とりあえず切り離し
Tiles
たら
on
い
the
けん。
cube are still smoldering, casting the framework. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides. The speaker comes to life.
good morning. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat. Good. I
Really? She just used the same password?
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper. It's a prop. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
金
In
に
its
つい
short
て
time of existence, Fortress Act, the first
文字通
tranche
り
of
溶かしている。
seed financing brought in 150,000 rial. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 rial. Let's just say it was a real adventure. Fortress Accident employed 18 people and a single overburdened producer who developed a... Why did Fortress Accident have so many concepts? It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though. One of them even managed to steal some valuable... The production schedule depicts the not the concept artists. It was impossible not to fail. The project was... They tried to make a 4 million. They thought they could bridge... They couldn't. No. Even then, success... That is, until they discovered the valley at the 11th hour. The lead... This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional.
ここには首なしキャラクターモデル用の様々な頭部が見つかる場所で、プレイヤーは体しかないパーティーメンバー用に好きな頭を見つけて組み合わせることができるはずだった。しかもそれぞれの頭にプロの声優がついていて、キャラクターの声がオンエアで聞ける仕様になる予定だった。正気の沙汰とは思えん。
Had never seen their kind before. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000. Do you really want to know? There seems to...
やべ、DDLC 始まった。続けてくれ。
The lieutenant taps his foot.
続けてくれ。
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
おう。
And that's it.
That it.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature
壊
of
滅
the
的な
data
データ
loss,
ロス。
there's
はいはい。
honestly little information. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front.
すべてが暗く不鮮明な状態になり、数字を、表や数字も不気味な虚無に飲み込まれている。異常が検知された際、会社にしていた投資家がプラ引き抜いた。はん
project was returned, it was completely. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. Always read. And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal.
利用規約は常に事前に読んでおかなくてはな。
It was the lead programmer's responsibility. S. Lukanen killed her. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with the production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making
何か深刻な問題がここで起きている。マルティネーズ全体がおかしい。例の事故の詳細について。ああ、虚無に消えたやつか。私の方で解明できたのはあの日起きた障害の物理座標だけ。
Sandbroom 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
まあそれでそこに行くことにしましたよと。
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the frame.
ちょっとセーブさせて。これ要は途中であ、やめれんの？あ、やめたらもう戻ってこない感じ？あ、違う、これじゃん。あ、そう。やめれんの？それ、もっと早く聞きたかったな。さっきのスキルチェック。さっきのスキルチェック。
The filament slides out of its glow like a smooth floor. The filament slides into play. Nothing happens. The speaker.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this good? Good.
Ka-ching.
Fortress up. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. It sounds like something cracks. Something's broken. The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome. A single speck of white shines out of the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare.
紙一面が黒く染まってる中、小さな点が。ああ、要はあれか。さっきのっていうか、まあ昨日のか。昨日のその何にも観測できないものの観測するには周りすべてを埋めるしかないと。ありがとう論理さん。まあだから必要な情報はちゃんと入っていますよと。あ、フィラメント出さなきゃ。危ね危ね。はい、マナー取りか。ああ、そうだ。もうさっきの床に落ちたダイスロールできたんじゃん。おう、肉体スキルチェック。確かにこんなんありましたね。こんなんありましたね。あったね、こんなの。大装置は結局そんなブーストできないんだよな。でもマイナスに外したんなら。おう。でももう5分までいけるんだ。1点2点変わるだけでめちゃめちゃ変わるな。悲しみをここで払拭する。でも失敗してるんだよな。ぐわー。
You managed to hoist it off the ground. See? See? This place is cursed.
俺も焼きが回ったか。それともこの手袋がしょぼいだけか。ちゃんとした重量上げ用の手袋。重量上げ用の手袋。そんなもんがあんの？ああ、セラミックは滑るよ。なるほど。あ、肉体装置。そうか。これあげようと思ったら、あれ。ああ。そっか。ステータスって上がんないんだ。てっきりステータスも、あれで上がるのかと思ってたわ。スキルポイントで。あ、そう。倍までなのか。なんもなかったら。もっと早く知りたかったな。
What have you found? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. I don't understand.
The narrative she's to hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
わざわざ壊す必要もない。面倒な嘘。いや、ここは壊していこう。
Good luck persuading her. Some people
この女を説得するのは骨が折れるぞ。
I'm not doing as well as it
うる
looks
せ
like
え。
I am.
行こう。
Yes, because her business. I see that you've fallen. Thank you for nothing. Please
あ、で
do
も
buy
完
some
了した
books
わ。
or be on your way.
Wow. Total suck it. There was never any other way.
I am sorry we had to disappoint.
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly.
おかんさん。
Saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting.
お前を取り囲む店が急に古びて見える。容赦なく吹きつける海風が高い湿気を見、もう汚食させていく。
On the urban coast, the dark shape of a church is reflected on the water.
確かにそうだな。そんな海のそばで外に本出してたら、そりゃそうだよな。やはり科学か。そうめんになったおかげで真実がどんどん出てくる。これが賢くなるってことなのね。こんでとりあえずこの辺でやりたいことは一通りやったかな。ああ、戻りすぎじゃない？罠に餌をつけ、洗濯板で布。あれこの辺って通ってないんだっけ？帰り際こっち通った気したけどな。
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insects.
Fantastic.
The locusts, days, they're not really
みな
done.
ごを
Good.
話し
Now
て、
that's done. Don't answer that.
All the traps are.
まあこのゲーム移動コストはかからんからな。なんぼでもやり放題ですよ。あとどこだっけ？だからこいつらのとこ行くよりも前にこっち行って罠を確認し したらいいんじゃないか。
All the traps are stopped now.
あれ
All the traps are stopped now. And still no sight of the phasmid.
罠の中身補充されたの？ああ、なんか知らん間に補充されたらしい。じゃあええわ。なあ、ええか。
All the traps are stopped.
あ、っていうかあれか。あそこの、いたずらされた罠に餌を補充し直せっつってんのか。そうかそうか。そうだよな。他のとこはイナゴ別にまだ生きてるもんな。
Hello. Isn't this a I do have some money.
No, I mean.
Oh no, I don't have it. I'm just spending.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed.
なんだかんだ多分百科事典さんのおかげも相まって、金はやたら溜まってんだよ。うん、知ってる。いっすー。
Yes, what is it?
オフサイトコピーなんだが、持ってきたぞ。
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
うん。一面のインクの海に白い点が浮かんでたぞ。
Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy.
計算式をもっといい機材。
What an intricate display of failure.
The paper gets soaked in ink again. It's the abyss staring back at you.
次はなんだ。
doesn't reply. Her hands running over the
彼女にとっての明けの明星を。
For her morning star.
申し訳ありません。
Eyes scouring
私が
millimeters.
漆黒の中でも光り輝く天才美少女であまりに。
Here, I found it. Hold on.
何かできることは。
Just give me a...
I've never witnessed a program at work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
おう。やったなおい。おめでとう。なんか問題解決したら普通にニコニコしてんのめちゃめちゃプログラマー味があるな。いや偏見かもしれんが。
There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again?
ああ、もちろん。
I need you to go move those water
水の
balls
入
for
っ
me.
たボールを。はい。
What an interesting proposition.
いいだろう。俺が解いてみせる。知恵を使うパズルは得意だ。
Figure it out? No.
あ、はい。
I don't need you to figure anything
それはコンピューターの役目。そうっすよね。3番目を左に2センチ、4番目を右に5センチ。
She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing in.
Come on. Can you please just go and move the water balls for
気
me?
使われてるな。3番目ってどれ？あの
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk line representing a centimeter on the floor.
区切られてる。おお、めちゃめちゃちゃんとしてんね。
It moves like a. This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spill. The lead programmer said time to run back, or maybe.
さあ走って戻れ。歩くべきとか知らん。俺は走るぜ。
Yes. What is it? Great.
次
Everything
は
should be aligned now. Yeah. Nothing.
ど
Now,
この
if
ミュ
we
ー
got the
ト
location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
得意点がどんな音を発してるかわかるはず。そもそもなぜヘッドホンを
Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know.
怖いのか。
That's what I'm scared
ふ
of.
ふふ
I don't
怖い
know.
か。
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you
無
even
が
listen
発
to
する
something
音なんて
that
想
doesn't
像できない。
exist? What if silence is
なんか
only what
前
surrounds it, but the
昔さ
swallow
ブラックホール
itself
の
is-
音みたいなのなんかあったよな。 昔じゃないか。
I don't know.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
深く考えすぎだよ。
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think
確かに怖いが
scary.
向き合うより他にない。
You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
キムもビビっています。
And then nothing.
して何も起こらない。
Nothing happens. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed.
Damn it.
もうまあ少なくとも世界はまだ無事なようじゃないか。
Yeah. Nothing happened.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to that, this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can.
Silence is silence? This can't
Huh?
be it. You should have a listen.
ああ、いや、白だからいいか。知覚聴覚コルドマまたくわ。そうか。すべてはこの時のために。なんて遠い回り道。じゃあこれ下がるやつだ。プラスとマイナスを地味に見間違えるんだよな。これしかねえか。行くぞ。すべてが消え去り、お前は静寂に包み込まれる。まるで頭頂部のほんのわずかな空白に釘付けになっている男のような静けさだ。してやがて気圧が変化する。アメリカ航空宇宙局はブラックホールが発する圧力波が銀河に波紋を広げていく際の不気味な音。多分そんな感じだった気がする。わからんけど。
Or when your ears pop,
わからん
or
けど。
like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
もっといい音響シ
A
ス
better
テム。
sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is
だが
shut
スピーカー
down
の
the
件はあいつらに協力を頼める
You
かも
mean
し
the
れないぞ。
speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I
ここで
could live through a week. Sure. Let
いい
me know
ね。
how it goes.
ここで手を取り合う展開。激アツじゃない？なかなか行動的かつなんだろう。いいね。王道的かつ俺好みだ。やっほー。
Hello again.
なんもねえか。会話する順番気ぃつけた方がいいのかな。まあとりあえずテープ渡して。
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
どういうこと？
Listen, I'm just going to show.
アウターワイルズ始まった。ええやんええやん。あとは強烈なビートさえ。
The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece. Like a folks. I think it's just happenstance.
chaos in action.
はあ、なんかのサンプリング元を
That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
見つけたみたいな
Lloyd's
感じ。
right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of something mysterious.
何やら不可解なことが起きてますな。うん。
Be how it may, if it
あれ
fits,
のファンエイ
it
ク。
fits. What about the bass? Yeah, I rem.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
いや、ベーストラックなしのまま放っておくわけにはいくまい。
Yo, the word.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't fit.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
うん、でも特に思いつくことはないのか。残念だな。でもそうだ、ちょうどこのクソみたいなやつがあるから。手さばきあがる。なんて、お前は。ていうか、オンオフできるんだったら、このボーナスのためになんかいろいろやるのもういいんだろうな。ちょっと待って。お前とはまだ仲良くなれないか。よし。やっぱミュージックはユニティなんだよね。そうだ。教会の女とお前らもユニティしよう。うん。よし、悪事は許さない。おお、テントを去る。なるほどね。こうなるのか。まあまあ、そりゃそうだわな。んで、どうなるんだ？おお。
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you ecstatic vibrations? Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club.
あとはクラブの名前だけだ。アンドレは
Andre's over.
Yes, you should do it. Noid's
俺
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Yakokata!
Yeko Qatar. Does that
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it be amnesia.
アムネジア。
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
怖そう。
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
キムならつけない。
we're not going with anything?
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab man, and I don't.
こんな名前はどうだろうか。
What's the name?
ディスコ。エリジウムだ。
Like that DeLorean word,
But Disco Elysium, isn't it wacky?
The past is the future.
過去は未来だが、未来は死んでいる。
No, it's beautiful. And short.
それに短いしな、覚えやすい。
It's settled then.
うおー、
Everyone welcome to
みんな
Disco Elysium.
今日からここはディスコエリジウムよ。ダンスフロアに一筋の光、光線が降り注ぎ、床を青紫色に染める。
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be
あんなとこ
dancing.
コアな旋回で。
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk?
まずい、俺の肉体は
Your rib cage. The speaker set
ダンスの情熱への高まり、メロディーを見つけた。それでもなお、俺にダンスはできない。
It's to express.
Is that a bald spot? It's
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair. I want to show my hair. Not 20. Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye.
いいな。クラブの中にさ、無音の空間があるクラブよくない？耳いつでも休められるやん。
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. And yes,
I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even... No. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing... Sure. You helped us out. I can read... Ah, she's a bit odd. But earlier today, she told me about... Welkins? Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the... I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. Beats me. Noid said they get along. Who knows? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got nothing. Must have taken it as a sign when he... I've never seen him so psyched about any... I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
なんかバンドマンを捨てられない女みたいな。
Yes. Anyway. Yes. Come to think of it.
This is the first time.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with... Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, he's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would... Sir?
A strange feeling. Every now and then.
It's just something poor four-burger kids do every... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and... Yeah. I hope... Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's... Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her your...
僕は永遠だ。
Yes, forever. Anyway, he basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how...
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't... Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out partying somewhere.
The worst of the bandlers.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept... Egg came with us. It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us... People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a... You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
で、最後に
Me? Again?
君自身につ
I
い
told
て
you.
There's that phrase again. Real.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Alright. There is. Is there a law that...
That would depend on the circumstance.
Thank you. Sure.
うんうんうんうんうん
Anna Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not
変装したファン駅では絶対にない。
Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street.
ギグのポスタ
Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint.
なんだろう。音楽を見つけるヒントが見えるようになったのか。ドレスコードちょうどなんだっけ、反応速度。
Welcome back.
反応速度。反応速度。上げてるものはない。いや、しかしあれだな。なんかこうさ、あ、なんか唐突に思い浮かんだな。4月バカが。こういうさ、タイトル回収をさ、なんかどうでもいいところで、どうでもいいっていうのはあくまでメインストーリーとは関係ないって意味のどうでもいいところ。本編とは全く関係ないところで回収されるタイトルが一番好きかもしれんなという話を4月バカの時にもした気がする。
The silver bird has already flown away.
なんかこうそれでいて、
Between you and me,
おう
I don't
シンク
know
ロ
if
したん
you
だ。
noticed this about me.
Yes, you really can't.
Andre is busy cutting some a cell using her the one with the large sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into I don't say much anything as a I regret the time I dedicated to that. Why? You're a cop. I carry That's right. Alone on an
He means
I would want to build a safe place for
なんか
myself
そういう
and
タ
my
イトル
own
回
as
収
well.
してる時って要はさ、
A cop who's into
な
building
んかその作品の骨組みみたいなものが
This is folk to law total.
結局このゲームはどうあったってディスコでディスコを大事にしているみたいな、そういうのが垣間見れるのがいいのかな。
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. They had sense that she could not end a quote. This is an high quality carcass. A Sarais man who lived a 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of...
the way he says it, the force in false call is invest.
I only said Andre doesn't care
なんていうことを言いながら、正直今思っているのは、こいつのこの話が長いなということなんだけど。
Anodic dance music. I don't. Fucker give me the... You defend her. Mellow man. Mass murder on the floor. Humanism
and many
She liked games. Her legacy.
とても綺麗
Then
だ。
you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft.
いや
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those no one says aren't. Likewise, there is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there.
The world spirit, this Arno Van Eyck. I like this question. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
あ、あ、ああ。イノセンスってそういうこと？プレイヤーってこと？後天的に崇められるのは単純にプレイヤーがのし上がっていったみたいな話か。だとしたら俺も
They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
What a strange choice of caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening?
てか死ぬ。
Why do you keep
え、
coming
あ、まだ
back
死な
to
ん
this window?
前は。いい窓だからな。
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well?
The mass murderer? Okay. Odd to say, Cop. I did get to talk to... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. Have you been listening to what the man picked? Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body. Odd to say, Cop. I did get to talk to the crab man, though. Anyway, dude's seen some crazy
み
shit.
んな話長い
Talking
ね。
to him, the man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't
まあ
squash him.
今まさに
The crabman's been lurking in, not like a literal encasement, confinement of something they were afraid. Like, this is some old world shit. You bees are
フレーバーの話をしてるんだから、
It'll be fruit.
The wood creaks as a
Ma.
gale blows by outside.
No.
当然じゃ当然
Melodic
なんだが、
music will definitely contain whatever we, and if it can't, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this, like a concentric ring, and that is what caused the communards to fail. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out. Suspicious people. It took us setting out for. It's short for paranoid.
パラノイドを縮めたのさ。なんか今日やたらゲームに関連する単語が出てくるな。アムネジア。パラノイア。
A reasonable question.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I...
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Mental illness is a term that powers you. No, this is where the innovation happened. I prefer the original.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
こういうのが続くと
It's our only
3時間4時間で終わりたくなるんだよ
We
な。
should make yes, having food is means to an end.
His eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself and others. Mankind has
超人か
seen
こいつ。
greatness in it. Beats and bright lights to
Just like that. Rejection of the right-left axis.
nationalism, militarism, racism, an emphasis on a lead.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Utmost
The term also signifies
egghead usually has a
でも結局
that's a pretty hardcore. Yeah.
百科事典さん
Oh yeah, sure thing.
お高っ。ハードコアの美学を我が物にする。ただ同調するのではなく心から感じる。
dedicated, hyperactive. You jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and
運
should
動
be
着に身を
dignified
包み
with a sports suit.
あ
You might as well make it complete with a
あ、ハー
whistle
ド
there.
コアの美学。ただこれはこの下のやつが多分大事だろうから、あんまりあれだよな。ハードコアの美学。データスマイナス2ってことはなんか結局思想系のそれでしかないのかな。
They're hardcore. You know what I think? They're just clothes. It's just a style.
前は、長かった。疲れた。
Vibrations thump a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Tangled in its he stands on
ま
stage.
だ、まだ三出しの木になんかあんのか。
Cables run hither and could it be? Maybe for him.
それでどうですか
What is it?
計画は順調か
What? What did you say?
計画は順調か
Hear you. The music is
ナイトクラブで会話することを諦めるそうだよな無音空間行くか
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can
音声信号をミキサーからスピーカーに伝送するために 3.5mm のケーブルを補助入力に、
head. A trip. He doesn't listen to me. He only
俺があいつと話してみるよ
know how it goes.
Good morning.
'Tis a mega. Yeah. I can route it through.
3.5mm
Oh, she uses 3.5.
外部入力のライン端子は 4.5mm なんだおー
No, we're good.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it. Hang on. This is a 4.5.
あよかった変換ケーブルあった
People.
もうこんなん買うのにさ送料300円とか払いたくねえよな
God. Adapters noticeably.
Great. Someone
転がってると
Everybody.
嬉しいよね
Everybody. Don't panic. I'm going to. The Arno will be back. But we're doing something else for one more.
はいはい
Yes. What is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn
Maximum!
マキシマム
Maximum is the
フェ
only
ル
way!
マキシマイザーマキシマイザー
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one
そう
time?
だそうだ。一回音を消すっていうのはテクいことだって確か誰かが言ってた。
Glue style? Okay, they're literally.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because I'm afraid that
Can't turn down the.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the
数えた。
speakers on a
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for.
Born ready.
Ready!
I'm ready if you two are, Detective.
Gonna go for speaker.
The lieutenant nods
Go.
stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
What?
なんだろう。いや、行こう。
5,
4 3
3,
2
2,
1
1.
レフト
You've disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, the woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver in the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement
スピ
of
ーカ
your
ーから
mind.
流れているのではなく部屋に響いているものでもない。
Until the air around you
ため息
starts
のよう
to
な低音
vibrate.
があなたの心の底で響いている。それはゆっくりと勢いを増し、やがてあなたを取り巻く空気を振動させた。おお、解き放たれたようだ。
It will devour every
すべてが食い尽くされる。
the glass.
床板もガラスも街の通りも人々も後には何も残らない。
What's going on?
おーでも喋りはできるのか。
It's getting louder!
ラウダ
In the basins, the water looks like it's
ーなんだろう。世界がひっくり返ったみたいな
Oceana! Mother of
感じなのかな。
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance!
ビューティー&ビート。
No, Egg! It's the window!
in the corner of your eye. The lieutenant
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
割れてきた割れてきた。
cracks appear on the stain.
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation.
床がねじれていると。
That's it. I'm muting it.
こいつは最高じゃないか。
Beautiful car! Beautiful la-
Shit! It doesn't
あ、
stop.
止まらんのかーい。
Neil, have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not
信
in
号を
here.
送信した後だから、この中で鳴ってるんじゃ
In
な
the
い。こ
mixing
こじゃなく
desk
て。
now, building into a positive feedback loop.
ああミキサーだ。あれが正のフィードバックループ。なんだハウってる的な
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door.
そうなんだよな。会話中セーブできないんだよな。最後セーブしたのどこだっけ。まあでも別にあれか。エッグヘッドに伝えたところで、止めるか否かはまた別の話になってくるから、とりあえずエッグヘッドに伝える。
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
まあこうなるわな。
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
イカレ
Fucking hell.
なプログラマーさん。
Tell
For years. 22 people.
Yeah, but did you record it though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you.
結局何だったんだ。
I think you're right. There is some.
I promise, officer. It was
なんだ
mathematical
数理情報
information
得意点から
from the
発
anomaly
信されている
presented
も
as a
のが
waveform.
形となって
That's
表
what
現
it
され
was technically. Theoretically, I have
Ah.
no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the
そうだ
explosion.
な。死んでたらまた長話を聞く羽目になってたな。これでよかったんだ。
Yes, our lead designer. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
はあ。得意点から発信されているものが波形となって表現された。つまり
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet soon.
Ha,
I want
ha.
you to know. I don't care. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know.
No.
The person you were knows.
なんか今までのものがあなた様はこれを全て説明できる確信が終わりだ。心の奥底ですでに答えをつかんでいらっしゃる。かつてのあなた様がその答えを握っているのです。俺世界に開いた2ミリの穴について理論を構築する。なんか今までまあ大事なんだろうと思ってたことが全て味方してくれている。なんて長い回り道。行くぜ。
You don't have to. You already have.
その必要はないわ。そいつはすでにお前の中で構築済みだ。と昔にな。どうやって
These thoughts formed in you
お前の
somewhere
中でそういう思考が生まれたのさ。もう長いことはされていた会話の中でのことだ。
behind the
キッ
kitchen
チンテー
table,
ブルの後ろに夜の明かりが灯っていた。
drinking coffee and smoking.
コーヒーを飲みながらタバコを吸っていらした。ご友人も同席してましたな。これはペイルの原点だ。吸音口のことだ。こうやって始まるんだよ。こいつは生まれたばかりのペイルなんだ。
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
なるほどね。まさにその最果てまでせいぜい20メートルだ。そうか。だから結局、そうだよね。世界が球状に広がっているとは、誰も言ってないもんね。この世界の天井は20メートルしかないのか。
She looks up into the darkness under the nave. You have her full, undivided attention.
惚れさしちゃったかな。
The lieutenant's too. He takes his glasses
ペイル
off.
とは単なる結果だ。世界とあれが互いに遷移し合っている。
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No.
じゃあまあ、それかここが局所的に天井が低いか。あれは無にも満たない状態すら満たさない。この現実世界が最後に行き着く状態だ。すべては初めから存在しなか
Then
った
the
と。
Pale is.
単に言うと、
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand.
いつか。
A theory of the Pale where instead of an
ペイルとは単なる外界ではなく世界の内側に突如現れることもあるのだという理論。して岩やカビのように転移もすると。
According to this, how long?
すでに音を吸収しているじゃないか。
Causing data losses in the east in Selim.
I also have a question, since we are piling them up. How
な
do
ぜ
you
君
know
が
this?
そんな。
I'm not doubting you.
わか
I'm
んね
simply curious as to how a detective of the
え。
RCA
手が教会の中にできたんじゃない。
Of course, a pine sarcophagus or
封印装置。
a containment facility. I have considered the same. The bad news is There were 7 Pinewood
レ
churches
バーショー
built
ル
in
入
the
植
first
時代。
decade. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution. Or
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
レバーショール、ろくな地域じゃねえな。クソ争ってるし。いや、まあでもそうか、そのクソ争ってるのもまた数々の失
the presence
敗
of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here.
の原因かもしれないのか。
Even say software development. I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. You mean play Sans and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
まあまあ、ここはフェアに行くか。二人にはこのことを知る権利がある。
Then go tell them.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure.
Yes, it is very interesting.
いつの日か世界全体があの2ミリの穴と同じものになる。
Falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
so-
leave that out.
Man, you will.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
このクラブこそ、この場所をひいてはこの現実世界をつなぎ止めている唯一の存在
I
だ。
wouldn't go so far as to
それはさすがにちょっと大げさ。うお、さすがにそれは言い過ぎ。
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
the swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
ああ、なるほどね。
The precarious world. How not to lose.
負けない方法、そんなものは存在しない。世界はナイフの刃の上で均衡をとっている神経をすり減らすゲームだ。前を数字と制裁装置に駆り立てる。民拒絶、未払いの請求書。このゲームに参加しなければ、ボートの下に潜り込んで日々を無意に過ごし、よくカモメの群れになるしかない。前の敵は大喜びするだろう。だが、戦うこともできる。ダイスを増やすには、戦い続けるしかない。大成功と大失敗の行き地が1低下する。これはつまりギャンブルちゃったかな。の行き地ってのはな、6号と12がクリティカルになるってこと。
Yes, what is it?
Hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything.
Inside your chest,
Oh.
the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound.
ベースに使えるかもしれないぞ。どういう発想だ
What
よ。
about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
だからこれがあれなのかな。これをさ、今手さばき。手さばき。これでガントレット外すじゃん。あれでも 3% か。謎だな。もともと 3% だったっけ。手さばき上がるやつなんかない。なんかもうちょっと持ったらいけそうな気するよな。波乱万丈に。来週末は堅実に行くはずなのに。まあそうだな。来週末は堅実に行くんだから、今日ぐらいは波乱万丈でいいだろう。いいのか？ さばきか。手さばき4、3回触れるけど、ブーストする手段はない。あ、じゃあこっちか。黄色はないよね。っていうか多分これでブーストできんのお薬の方だな。振りてえ。振りてえ。ダメか。語り得ぬ話題には口を閉じるしかない。おー、手さばき。28。ダメか。
Say what you said before, the exact same thing. Or wait, say something that's only marginally different. It would...
Oscillator matrix? Where is that?
The large-headed, a cruel joke to play on an earnest talk dog.
で、多分これ、手さばきで、鏡か。中入れんのかこれ。せっかく手さばきアンロックしたから、ついでにちょっと開けてくるか。せっかくなんか大成功で安くなったんだから出てくんねえかな。ああ、そうじゃん。本屋ようあんだっけ前は。一回後回し。
Hello,
あ
dear.
れモレルはどうした？
Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to... I'm sorry, dear.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or will...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
また俺の出番だな。
You don't have to do...
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
必要以上に楽観的。いや、まあ、俺たちがやろう。
That really is...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
いつもと様子が違うの。
Answering a question with a question.
例えば質問で返したり。
Defensive isn't her usual style.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. It's, do you ever wonder?
ああ、子供の頃の素敵な思い出が実際に起こったことなのか、それともただの空想なのか、はたまた夢だったのか、わからなくなったことはない。
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
それが実際にあったとあんたは心の底から信じてるように見えた。その点が大事なんじゃないか。あ、いいえ、ハンサムさん。
Morel was so that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologist, but now we're both getting old and he's still working.
話が一気に話の落差がすごい。
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
今変に赤を振るよりは、俺は信じてる。
A true believer. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my...
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on...
住所を聞いておいても。
It's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
お会いできてよかった。
Bye, sweetie.
完了しちゃっ
Thank you
た。
for everything. Truly.
A waste of time. A dream.
言わんでいい、言わんでいい。
A lie.
勢ぞろいや。
A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence.
勢ぞろいしてくるやん。
Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold coast,
we should go to.
結局赤チェックってさ、赤チェックじゃない選択肢を選んでもそこで終わりなんだよな。そこの区別がつきにくいよね。選ぶべきだったんかな、赤チェック。
The man ponders he looks up. Shrugging is an international sign.
まあいい。花に嵐の例えもある。
The door. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rogue. He nods. He takes a step toward the door.
そうか。キツラギ、キム連れて入んの初めてか。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it?
チェーンカッター、チェーンカッター。これってチェーンカッターにもなんの？
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
ならんか。
In it?
万能って言ったじゃないか。万能って言ったじゃないか。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
お、手さばき。
Your face. The chain
外
doesn't
すんかい。
slip out of your hands.
もう一個なんだっけ。雑貨の棚。てかこれ盗みじゃねえ。雑貨の棚と、あと全部本屋か。いやでもそこにスキルチェックがあるから、俺たちプレイヤーは提示されたスキルチェックをこなさなければいけないのであって、別に大きな意図があるわけでは
The display rack is brimming.
どこだっけ？
A small mountain of
刑事なのにそういう刑事もいるってことさ。
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
手さばき。
Its beak, you wait for the storekeeper to be. It's quite a challenge, but eventually.
よく頑張った。
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
いいのかい、キム。
This bookstore is not. Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye. This large ozone disintegrate in the northeast, radiating outwards. You can 800 of the ocean connections to other 850. The north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so small.
No.
This.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. That old thing from when some.
The place does not.
They didn't get that far. I'm sorry. They're quite valuable. Yes, yes.
地図はもうやったのか。さて。まあいいか。あんたに伝えなくちゃいけないことがある。破滅の真の根源がついに特定できたんだ。
Earlier, you told me there was no curse. What?
言った通り、現実に開いた小さな穴だ。
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
But that's not in.
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
女に真実を話してやれ。
Close the shop, especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
あれ、なんか落ち着いてる。
Okay, but please, only a few.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
Oh.
Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette. ま
あ、なんていうか、杞憂 気流が気流じゃなくなって、本当に空が落ちてくることが分かったから、覚悟を決めたみたいな、そういう感じなのか？
Hi, Ace Detective.
よくわからんが。
A cockatoo is a parrot with an... This book talks about the delicate nature, where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least pet owners. Also, it is not recommended. Where to even be... Pet owners, it is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. That must hurt.
え ?135 デシベル。
Not great for them. Performing. Yes, this
耳ぶっ壊れますよ。
Perhaps the most in the word, it must be glorious to behold. Dark pink, despite its banging. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
クソヒリコがとる。
Understandable. Choosing your heraldic bird. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which you're right. You're a fuckatoo.
何だったんだ？ダイス。18時か。ちょっと失敗したな。時間の調整ミスったな。前は。てか、そう考えるとあれだな。スキル振ることでのリロールも限りがあることを思うと、内面化でスキルチェックアンロックってまあまあ大事かもしれんな。
Excuse me? A 2mm...
I'm afraid it is, ma'am.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought.
She looks outside
世界全体が呪われている。
You mean considering the fact that the world... In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
まあ特に何というものでもないが、まあひとまず伝えることはできたのか。まあいいか。雑貨の棚。ああ。
All around you, rain fall. The spring thaw must be here.
雪は溶け始めている。
Looking up at the sky.
おお、だいぶ高みに至っとるな。この目には何が映っている？
Grey sky like great battle. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy.
西には
Sheets of rain over the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort. The skyscrapers of London. Will you ever go there?
どうなんだ？
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands
海岸
urban
には
coastline. Coal City, and your hair is the great
東には
gates of the industrial. You shudder, looking down. You realize you have no. From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet a worried glance. The lieutenant nods, then looks behind the gates. Heaps of La Jussienne, Couronne, the lower, a silvery curve. You have never been there. They don't need the law. The great gates of the behind the gates. You on the La Jussienne, Couronne, a silvery. You have never been there. The Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse from the waterheads of a war that was lost long ago. The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof. A traffic jam. The road ascends. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets, its home.
故郷だ。
Have a brother in the cut.
誰
Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no standing in the rain-swept distance, your vision blurs. You wipe. Coalition era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud.
連合軍の空力って
Way up there,
下には
collapsed storm drains, old sewage.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
雨はすぐ止みそうにない。まるで俺の人生みてえだな。
The tear machine stands in the corner. Aside,
No.
a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and
なあ、っていうかそうじゃん。
they all bear the same.
Okay, here. Okay.
この辺買っ
Okay,
とくか。
here.
You see several packaged. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
耐久力。いいや。
A colorful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. No.
ん？なんか手さばきさん
Is this
の。
about the questions again?
お
Because I don't really know anything.
ああ、そんな話あったな。はいはい。
I don't know.
手がかりを
Maybe.
くれたっていいじゃないか。
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse.
店の
Just
中
a
に
little
小
back
さな
room
裏
here.
部屋。
Okay. A warehouse.
She scrunches.
Fine. For it.
ん？てっきり戸棚ってこれかと思ったけど別なのか。で、長いこと寄ってない間に、多分肉体で語れるぐらいにはなったと思うんだが。ああ、ペイルのこと言っとくか。ばあさん。まあ、いねえか。まあ、ええわ。まあ、待ってるし、手さばきもう一回振って、まあ、それでダメだったらその時考えよう。あれ？プラス2。部屋借りてないのに中にも入れるってすごいよな。ありがたいけど。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Irregular,
手さばき。
clean-shaven police officer. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The door is... This door, still the lieutenant.
何だったんだ。まああれか。これをしておくと多分顔を直すときにボーナスもらえたんだろうな。
Yes.
You see a heavy steel door. The old cobalt. It leads to the door.
結局この裏はどうしたらいいんだ。
Hey, was there another thing? Great. Oh yes, that door. No, I don't have.
Wondering about it is.
Awesome ball.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely
Fine. So I haven't opened it. I have. Yes.
ダメか。まあそうだよな。こいつはそもそも知らないんだもんな。なんで次の手さばきはエッグヘッドか。エッグヘッドもそうだけど、あとそうだ。何？テープがまたどっかに引っかかってんのか？お前？
the gnarled hawthorn tree.
違うか。反応があるだけか。
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
近く。
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
No way, officer. Well, but see, if on the other hand.
Damn. So you have to buy this. Yup. Hustle and grind. One rehab. These once respectable. A small heat.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market.
あ、そうだ。あの一件が終わったことを報告できるかな。ああ、そうだった。ごめん。
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
なんもねえか。
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
これか手さばき。
Why? What's this?
こいつはなんだ。
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
みんな絞る。
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend. About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
なんか耳がすげえ回ってる。
50 cents. Bargain.
He lost his cap.
右耳が回ってて気にならん。
This figurine is supposed to be lucky.
話が一切入ってこん。
Always carry it with you.
This set of
I think their poverty has been maybe.
They're not all blue. These figurines also.
This is what the loyalists look like. Which one?
Big Mac.
まあいいか。
All the old boombox.
嫌なバイノーラルだぜ。何に使えるんだ？
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And certainly not expensive armor that's liable to... Oh, no. I don't... A photic path? Counter radiance network?
You have absolutely no idea what a
More than sure. What else have you got? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
まあ結局売れるのはこれだけなんだよな。でも売れるからといって買えるというわけではないので、じゃあ使わないというわけではないから。
Another time, perhaps. Someone else.
This is a pawn shop.
また言ってもらうんかい。
Shifts from one foot to another.
My apologies.
ああ、そうだ。
You were, and I don't like. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept truth be told.
Right, so
Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens. You're right that you could cast us.
Sure, man.
そうだったそうだった。ああ、そうだ。これも取りたいんだよな。これ取りたいけど、これは欲しいし、これ忘れていいんじゃないか。通覚の上限は気になるけど、これ忘れて、部屋掃除を内面化しよう。くそ、もっと早く気づいときゃよかったな。ふふ。教会へ行って、とりあえず手さばきのロールするか。
Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines.
ああ、
Liked
人
old.
形。
You have
はい
one
はい。
that found rider
これ
figure.
のちの子供持ってるじゃないか。
Win her back. Don't be so. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one. So very, very, very.
を渡す。何の意味があるんだ。
The mother of humanism stands above you. Why?
ステンドグラスの
That
窓
does
に
seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant
そ
something
のこ
else.
と。例えばどんな？
What are we? Only a strange little. The mother of humanism. Tower. Why? That does seem to. The mother of. ドロレスデイ。ああ、別のドロレスデイを探し出せってことか。
Yes, what is it?
Good morning! Yeah! Hard up!
手さばき。あ、もうこれしかない。やるしかねえんだ、俺たちは。おお、エンジェルラだ。ビートにサイドチェーンをかけろ。
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's.
ああ、サイドチェーン。いいよね。サイドチェーンバキバキにかかってる。頭の悪そうな言葉を選べなかった。頭の悪そうな音楽好き。よし、エッグ、サイドチェーンを使ってみろ。あ、治安の悪い。そうね、治安の悪いね。おお、そうだそうだ。使ってみろって言われてすぐ使えるんだ。
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
どうだろうな。Are you ready?
Noid straightens his back. Red.
I was born ready, Egg.
これだよこれ。ディスコって感じ。
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage.
This is beauty. This is life.
Life is beautiful.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
あの音世代のためのビートだ。俺あの音世代かもしれんな。
God damn it. DeLorean chat.
This is it. This is it. Who will be the innocence of hardcore?
ハードコアなあのダンスミュージックのイノセンスとなるのは誰？俺。まあそういう意味でやっぱイノセンスなんだろうな。で、これはもうここで終わりなのか。おお、才覚が上がっちゃいるが、でもそうだ、才覚ってさ、そうじゃん。何回でも振り直せるぞ。何回でも振り直せるぞ。
Welcome back.
はいないか。あの同世代 VTuber なるしかねえ。ディスコエリジウムやってる人だっていないのかな。あんま見たことない気がするな。才覚下げるやつはいっぱいあんだけどな。これもなんというかあれだよね。ワンショット的というか。プレイヤーの思想が出るゲームな気はするから。何？あれなんだっけ？デトロイトか。なんだよな、これ反応速。そう、才覚じゃないんだよな。才覚がねえんだよな。なんかそういうゲームと同じ感じがしそうなもんだけど。でも遊んでる人いないよな。まあちょっとダーティーすぎるか。今の何？よしよし。俺はコカトゥーだ。俺はしくじりコカトゥーだ。そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。あんたはただのおしゃべり好きなコカトゥーだよ。それでいいじゃないか。おばさん。
Can you please, Rene? You are the angriest man in the world. See?
Could the object?
Ah, mon Dieu. I hope you're
trying to shush. Ignore them. Doesn't matter what team. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
これ、とりあえず後回しにしてるけど、やった方がいいのか。
This coin-operated view. This coin-operated viewer is facing.
この辺来んの久しぶりだな。
Paintbrush, check. Heavy
あれ？
fuel oil.
俺いつの間に銃手に入れた？
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few.
今はまだな。あ、いびつな燃料容器。手に入れてたわ。そうだった、そうだった。 誰かが食器を洗っている。誰かが食器を洗っている。ん？誰か？あれ、秘密基地だよな。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admit?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. There'll never be skulls, but there had fat chance. But you can still do your...
She throws you a conspiratorial
Have you noticed?
この静けさには気がついてるか。
Every so often, this
これ
place
も
is
結局ペイルって話か。
Lieutenant, hatred, this the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first name basis. Have you got a crush on her?
そういや、その辺のことも知ったわけだし、なんか新しい会話出てきたりすんのかな。
You're back.
お
Good.
身分証を見つけたぞ。
I love you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
お前の身分証の番号を暗記しているのだ。おお。
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of... What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? More lessons in basic... Glad to have been of assistance. I fear I've told... Is there
特に
any...
ねえか。クイックトラベル使うのに結構限定的な条件いるよな。
Give me a moment. Ask away, police. The hell am I supposed to know? People come and...
They probably just moved or died.
No one lives there. Impossible. I would know if so. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking straight. Young people. They're worse than... Oh, that one. I think he studies astrology at the... Something to do with all those stars around... The symbol of what now? Never heard of it.
She mumbles some kind.
まあ、ええわ。あれ、ここも入ったことね。
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you.
両目を刺すだった
A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand.
元建築家の女が間取り像を手に窓ガラスの前に。
Stand still is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on it's clean and empty. She had an eye for beauty.
何だったんだ。誰かが壁を破壊したようだ。
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't, indeed.
何ここ。何なの。怖いよ。
You hear someone walk.
Excuse me?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
何が出るかな。何が出るかな。ててててんてん。人間。七節か。間接的な風法。いいもん持ってんね。
In your hands, you hold six. Indeed, the book. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The real art is dense and difficult. If it did, the back cover is She can't be much older than her mid-30s. In cold, detached prose, the Yugo Grad riot as ethnic tensions rise. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
読み続ければ肉体的な苦しみを感じますよ。大丈夫。精神的じゃねえか。あ、肉体もだ。両方食らってる。
He toils through the daily drug. She spends the memory of their short time as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets. In cold, the Yugo as ethnic, it would physically hurt you to. They go through a brief and somewhat. He toils through. She spends the memory of their as life leaves their remains.
あ、どっちも一緒なんかい。なんで間接的な課税方法。この灰色のやつ何なんだ。マリエル・シャルパンティ、マルティネーズ不動産協会の会員。
Boy, there are a lot of.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legal.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo.
特に不備はないようだ。
There's a
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown and I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
シャルパンティ。
It was some kind of a but that was months ago. Anyway, was there any it was but that that's another huge mess. The former tenant and again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
The sum must have been puny.
Well, it does not disappear. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture. A million real view of ventilation. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blow up artists and creatives and those.
The radio computer wizards are invested.
将来はペイルの中だけどな。
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now, of course.
人おったで。
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Oh, I do like wizards.
She means clairvoyance.
Hmm. サイズの違う靴が3足。どういうこと？これ行くと、そうだよね。下だよね。でも上行っても別に意味ないから、まあ結局ここは特にやることないのか。で、なぜかドアが閉まっている。
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
なんかいまいちどれもパッとこんよな。波の音はいいな。
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the
俺はここから来年4輪期間を発信させたんだ。
No wonder the cafeteria man. Well, you did provide us with a very.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of.
これがあれか。ホラーか。 そんで、こっから入って、じゃあ、そうか、こっから出るとここに出るのか。そうか。また別か。屋根から雪解けの音がする。妙か。妙か。まだ生きとるな。はいはいはい。そうだそうだ。で、こう来ます。こうはいけません。結局やれることがないんだな。これも才覚。なんか知らん間にできるようになってるな。肉体装置に支えられているってなんだ。肉体装置の方が上だからってことか。まあなんか幸いスキルポイントも余裕出てきたしな。行くか。返してもらうぜ。俺のジャケット。うおー。
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
目を閉じたらいかんだろ。
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I knew you could do it.
そんな
My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump.
普通に壁伝ってきたの？キム。そういう術があるなら教えてほしかったな。あ、そっか。結局同じものなのか。ちょっと違う。制服と街灯か。で、団結心、視覚計算かおかんだったらおかんだから、なんだかんだ取りに来た価値あったな。絶対さ、そんなこう行く必要なかったよね。なかったよね。で、ここどこ？どこ
？An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
筋肉記憶に任せて適当な番号を押してみる。
Your fingers run over the dial pad. Zeros calling, still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video.
ビデオレバショール24。
10mm film for home use. This is
The voice of a youngster on the other end.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental.
レンタルビデオや。
No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
俺の名前はハリアー・デュボアだ。
Let me fire up the machine. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce,
ズイムスクイミンの
immigrant
エギディウス・ビズィスクは
tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
ブイティックか。うつ病した認知症を受け入れようってこと。なんだろう。嫌な予感がするな。発病した認知症か。記憶ね。
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon, tiny heels, tiptoeing. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It.
それを見たら終わり？
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
The payphone hangs mutely on the...
この電話。ちょいちょい本見つかるな。ポットの中の黒い液体は知覚を持っているように感じる。そうかな。ああ、インスタント。
On second glance,
it's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized select hundreds of documents containing logistical data.
書けなければ意味がないですからね。
Transactions stand out. Materials
こんな世界からレバショール
coming
に
from the
輸入された
from
資材。
Muindi, Grad, and even
ミン
Ilmalan,
ディグラード
and the same materials being handed over to companies inside.
何かおかしいところは？ 低い。意志が低い。
Quantities and percentages. You the draw.
意志。確かにノンポリで通してるけどさ。だからといって急に意志を求められても困るよ。ねえな。びっくりするぐらいねえな。
The front of this quarterly journal, because, to your disappointment, there aren't. After rifling, the magazine is divided into several sections, comrade. But, like only 4 issues. So please, if you value our radical...
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section, you also skip over an article about... Face it, you flip back to the front. It takes a moment. Why they decided. As you leaf through, the main feature, the tip-top tourney, is an this so-called art. You think you're... Instead, where to even start? So... All of it. Basic. Oddly enough, this article has, there's no way. Have you ever met more than that? They're likely under capital. Thus, and that precise. At the end of the day, it's the destruction. Sure, that's because you have...
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of... If I had to wager, I'd say...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to... According, you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table unfolds.
いいね。とりあえずロール回しとくか。何でボーナスもらえるかわからんしな。
Look how blurry all the hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now, only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Right. This is probably not...
The drawer slide.
視覚計算か。さて。ああ、結局開かないのか。結局、組合のボスに話すほかない。了解？何だったんだ。俺はなぜこんなところへ。てか、どうやって帰るんだ？おお。タバコの吸いに酒。
This is the night watchman's booth.
夜景が使うブース。
The door reads, listen, it's you need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has
中を調べさせてもらおう。
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabin, it's a black and white photo.
幸せなカップルの写真。
Why did you take that picture of René?
あいつに尋ねてみる。
Really interested in that old soldier.
あいつって誰？
Sure, I understand your fascination, but sure.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the well. they went through.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes.
こっちには行けない。これはどこへつながってるんだ？まあいいや。休憩してみるか。
This is the night. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not as the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. Oh boy, where to start? Maybe this was a bad idea. You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit.
なんかよくわからんが、まあいいか。
This is the...
ノアって誰だっけ？あ、じゃあ、ルネか。ルネって誰だっけ？え？ルネって誰？
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. Marsh on, Arrête off.
On, off, on, off. Okay. で、さらにこっちにも行けんのか。おかんさん。おう。大丈夫そう？で、さらに中に入れると。これあれやん。重量上げをするべきグローブじゃん。やっほー。
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
おう。今までで一番いい歌じゃないか。
The lyrics to this container, the accent is so thick, it's impossible not to know.
Container, container, you Evra, Evra, Ev. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scab. I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just
私は別に構わないんですかね。
Some of the other guys don't look too kindly. Oh yes, foreign people say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
こういうつく。ああ、見やすく。
The containers in the yard are green in wild pines livery, and the mount it's like some red infection. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
はあはあ、ワイルドパインズのロゴだったコンテナを赤色に変えてると。
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the...
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemical... Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gate. We're on a strike. The whole union is.
あちらは今ストライキ中なんです。
You don't have to work when you're on strike.
働いてないってことになります。働いてるように見えるわ。
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everett, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation.
タイタスと奴の部下たちは酔っ払って問題を起こした。ああ。定職で1週間ってことは、これもしかしてタイムリミットか。
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
この辺は全然お気楽じゃないんだね。ちゃんと組合の問題を黙ってる。
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really...
Easy, Leo. Let's...
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job. I'm like Mr. Ev. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
そうじゃん。こいつらはレオ。エドガーさんが街を。
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so... Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool.
He respects that word.
But she's a real nice girl. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about...
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer? A.K.A. the gardener.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as
って
a
いう
whip
の
too.
がミスブフォー。ああ。はいはいはい。
Telling the gardener you know her name might
庭師に名前を知ってると言ったら不意をつけるかもしれんな。
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an off. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today.
本当の善人ってのはエブラートさんとエドガーさんのような人たち。
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he
い
always
つもの
is.
ところ、執
In
務
his
室。
office, of course. Bye bye now.
バイバイピー。
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a
あなたの目の前にある大きな机の後ろに人型のセイウチが座っている。
to see. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
お
It's
お
good of
ミ
you
スター・
two
デ
to
ュポア。
stop by. Please,
お
have a
マ
seat.
ジ座っていいの
I'm
悪いね。
Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding
床ずれ起こすだろう。大変だろうに。
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
とりあえず座るか。
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
ウィンクを返そうとしてみる。
Tell me,
あ、無視された。 体力減った。
help erect.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
そんな
It's violating your backside.
座り心地の悪い椅子で死にかけることある。
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence. This should take care of that.
ロランスガルテヨットの人か
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cat.
Wow, that's 25 reals.
安っ。
That's good money. Yes, but you owe him for it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character.
あ
No union
あ、ガ
man
ルっ
in
て
him. A
がロ
real
ランス。
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
余計なことは言わない。
Okay. I respect a man with. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease
君がなくした
about
銃
one
につい
other
て。
matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is
バリダメージ
a
食うやん。
black hole of. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
I know everything. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place.
椅子に座らないことでこんなマイナス食らうことある。
Everything's going to be all right. まあ3パー行くよりはまあキムでいいだろう。
We will deal.
I wouldn't be so sure about
ああ、
that.
結局これなんかい。おお、クリティカル。
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
男が泣いちゃいけない道理はない。
You want to cry.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? What an odd demonstration of...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder.
Quick, here's your window.
ちゃんとして
Get
尋問を
yourself
行え。
together and ask him questions. Police officer.
どうやって書いたか。
Honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man
なん
your
だと。
age...
俺の身体能力は今が絶頂期だぞ。
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously...
こんなにスキルポイントあるんだから。
And I salute both your initiative. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me. What? Harry, how could you say that to me?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
あ、
You've hurt me, Harry. Me.
ハーブ取
But
引
you know
が
what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't...
He's hiding his...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
ハーブ取引に関する調査が終わったぞ
Your side
と。
investigation. Thank you. You've got some...
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just
そんな大したことではないのか。
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit...
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
混乱を悟られない。混乱を悟られないようにするには素直に言った方がいいのか。
There's nothing to be ashamed. My big fat folder is ready to serve. I'm sure you have a lot of questions.
It's just a brown fold.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten a...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
脅されて
Don't
て、
just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge.
フォルダーの件に飛びついては、まずは探りを入れましょう。どこで手に入れたのと。
This translates into haha.
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
フォルダーをもう一度見る。
As you look at the folder,
無駄に高え。
covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real.
それは RCM のフォルダーじゃない。
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau.
国税調査
You get the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Matt.
Yes, yes, Mr.
なんでこんな演
Kitsuragi
劇
from
高い
the
んだ。
Census Bureau. Like I said, Now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
あ、演劇って知性か。なるほど。
That means he doesn't really
つまりこいつはお前について本当は何も知らないということだ。
The mystery of you will have to remain
あなた様の謎はもうしばらく謎のままするとしかないようですな。
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
ジョイスという人に。
I haven't gotten one thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some
一
kind
つはっ
of
きりさせておきたいのは、これは組合対企業のような図式ではないということだ。
Yes, we're all trying to do
マ
what's
ルティ
best
ネ
for
ーズのため
Martinez.
に。
Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a
だ
jealous
としたら
guy.
元交渉人
What
の
do you
拷
mean,
問氏
Harry?
は
Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more. Harry, I have little people in my. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
なんだこれ。イブラーとジョイスは、ローボールを仕掛けられている。最初の工場権の要求を承諾させた後。ああ、はいはい。
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here.
一つ前の心理テクニックとしてのローボールに最弱の手が勝つというポーカーにおける変則ルールの方のローボールは手こずってる。難易度高くね？訳中ついてるからいいけどさ、これ言語で読むのハイコンテクストすぎね？あれね、デュース7とかっていうことでしょ？ハイアンドロー、まあデュース7っていうかハイアンドローか。読めねえ。俺これ、この下の文章なかったら、はって言うわ。読めねえ。
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you, I have no interest in what she is doing. But I myself have nothing to hide. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her.
It is rather interesting to tell.
それとの人間にこうしてお互いの話を聞かせるのはなかなか面白いものだな。今こいつにあの女の話をするのも気分が良かった。
You might have noticed there's one hanging.
死体を下ろしてくれないかな。
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cup. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
あと現場のワークブ
I
ー
can
ツも。
certainly see how having him up there might stop. But of course, all joking aside, Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down, and Jean, please take it easy with the rate. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
まあとりあえずはって感じか。
Yes, your lost gun.
手がなくした銃は、
They're turning your gun will be found.
まあ探してるってことは見つけてないの
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
か。まあ、
Might even be holding your gun hostage.
本当に人質に取ってるのか？
Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
修二学さんは協力しろと言っているから、まあとりあえず協力しておくか。
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. Now please, let the professionals do their.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Harry, kids could be playing gun roulette with
これ
it as
タ
they
スク完了した。
Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
ん？
Get a
いいの
hold
か？
of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun finding competition on our.
事件について。
That's your main thing here. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand.
君が私を取り調べなくてはならないことも重々承知している。だがと続きそうな口ぶりだな。
Had you asked me earlier, I could have used your help in dealing with a certain weakness.
ああ、もう少し早い段階で話ができていたら、あるネズミの件で君の力を借りたかった。
Sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel
ネズミは巣に戻ってしまった。
Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information.
There's probably more to that.
ネズミ
The
は
time has passed, Harry. Were you not listening when I just said that? Pay attention,
どういう
please.
ことだろう。
Now, do you
まあ
want
多
to
分
hear about the
4
hanging
日
or
目で
not?
は遅すぎたっていうことなんだろうけど、ネズミ消えた人動物学者たちじゃないよな。
Yes, that would have been the interesting way to do things. For both of us,
ここに来るのが
but you were too slow.
結局そうだよな。
But do not
下
despair
で
over this minor hiccup, Harry. I
下で
will
ぶっ
tell you
倒す
about
か
the murder.
上でジャンプしてくるかでしかここに来る手段ないから、今のイントプレイだとまあ厳しかったな。
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is
誰
gonna
が誰を
start
殺し
happening
どんな
now.
動機で
I
殺すに
promise
至っ
you,
たかを
Harry. This is gonna be good.
解き明かそう。
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike is the
トライ
culmination of
キは
many,
ワイ
many
ルドパイン
mistakes
ズ
made
社
by the
の犯し
Wild
た
Pines
数
group.
々の過ちの結
You
果。
mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine
う
that?
ん。
Workers standing in peaceful protest? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy
まあ
wars
この
in
辺はどうでもいい
Elysium,
として、
Seminary,
まあ
Santa
傭兵であることは
You
間
name
違い
it,
ないん
they've
だよな。
done everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a
待ってく
third
れ。
world slum.
あんたらここで象なんか飼ってんのか。
No, Harry, the elephant is
やはり象は単なる比喩だ。
the village, but the mer. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They
へえ。
lift my office with that big crane. It's
コン
actually
テナ
very
ごと
fun.
運んでもら
You
って
should
ん
try
の
it.
おおう。
But enough about me and my fun container. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey, even their own negotiator.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
交渉人ですらそいつ。
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when potentially, Harry, potentially, there's a militant wing
刺激して
inside
き
the
たや
union.
つ。
A group of people who's
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
they're like you guys. I
うーん。
That sounds like
ロンリ
organized
君、
crime.
ちょっと静かに。ロンリ君。
So these idealists.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure.
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that.
Didn't.
These are not the kind of men who get arrested.
He places a
自慢
lot
の
of
女
faith
弁
in
護士
that
ね。
lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway,
女弁護士が
Oh,
話に上
Liz
が
is
っ
a
たな。
bright one. I paid for that law degree myself.
だいぶ自慢げだな。
Probably turn up. How do I know? Let me tell you about this happen. Last winter, some poor... These guys turn up and start beating people.
So you believe the scabs...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that... Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm... Tribunal? That
Oof,
sounds
good.
serious,
Oi, oi.
Harry. We union men...
he's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh,
まあそうだ
Harry,
よな。
what do I really think
き
about
っ
the
かけがで
tribunal?
きるならまあ喜
He
ん
wants
でだ
you
よ
to
な。
do more things for him.
Oh, they are
Titus
simply
Hardy と
fine
その
young
仲
men.
間。
Old Theo used to run them, but things
テ
really
オが
kicked
彼ら
into
を率
gear
い
when
てたんだ
Titus
が、
took the reins and
タイ
made
タ
the
スが
group
実
after
権を
himself.
握り。
Gotta love it.
Interesting. Who's...
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't...
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course,
大した進展はなかったように思うがね、こちらとしては。
But it's like I can't completely trust you yet.
だがどうしても君を完全には信頼できないこのままでは。
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't
君が左派の人間ではないとしたら完全に信用することは難しい。
A man of the left. So you have to be. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
俺を信用しないのは正解だ。いや、レバショールの愛国者だ。
Just between us, I don't care for those lefty.
And what would this entail?
君には私だけの情報の信
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you.
紙に2人分の署名をもらってくるだけでいい。それが済んだらラ・デルタにいる私の会計士。引き受けておいて騙し討ちをするという。キムはどう思う？
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare.
But he thinks it's your.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking,
he's saying as little as possible, as vague.
I'm glad
で
you
何の
asked,
ための
Harry.
署名な
The
んだと。
union is going to build a modern youth center
青
in
少年セン
Martinez.
ター。
It will be righteous. There's a nameless little street on
海
the
岸
coast
通り
with some
に
old
名前のない
houses
通
around.
りがある。
Most people have
あ
already
あ。
signed. I
打
just
ち
need
上げ代
2
行を
more
してこいと。
signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the... They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6...
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't?
Am I? Harry, we're going to build a youth center there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people.
まあ別に引き受ける分にはいいんちゃう。
I'm looking out for all of Martinez.
そっちの方を通りかかることがあれば声をかけてみるよ。
You bring joy to my heart, Harry.
通りかかることがあればな。
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and
イ
Lillian
ソベル・サ
Carter.
ディとリリエンのカータ
The cul-de-sac is
ー。
right
ああ、
past the pawn
はい
shop
はい、まあ
across
そう
the
だよな。
canal. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a real Kingsman. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
ここでいきなり署名を集めて郵送したぞって嘘をつくのはさすがに。
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
うん。どうやってここを出ようか悩んでいたところだった。長い会話だったな。まさか椅子に座っただけであんなデメリットを負うことになるとは思わなかったが。まあでもあれだな、シークレットタスクだったし、別にここ来なくてもいいっちゃ来なくても良さそうな感じはするな。
A rusting control panel. Marsh. On. At it. The
Yeah,
crane
it's-
stands tall.
Yeah.
With a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive
Huh.
metal container through the air.
ああ、てっきりこれをして帰るもんだと思ってたからさ、奥進んじゃったけど。おおおお
And with the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest it, moving this container.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the...
これならさっさと押しとけよかったな。
Before you stands a cup.
ん
Before you stands.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
なぜだか引きつけられるんだ。
Why are you fixating? You just picked. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to.
No reply. The knob produces a hollow ring of metal. You attempt. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
扉を説得して道を開けてもらう？どういうこと？どういうこと？
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
そもそもなぜ扉を開けるのに習字学に頼ろうとしてるんだ？
Why are you what?
本当になんで？しかもそうか、6点ある中で 42% だから6点あってプラス4した上で 58% だから相当だな。周囲には泥しかなく、それがお前自身にも付着しているというのに、なぜか灯台に光が灯るがごとくお前の心の奥に希望が生まれる。おい、誰かいないのか？扉は静かに佇んでいる。中に誰かいるなら話を聞かせてほしい。あ、開いた。
You can't be serious.
Yes. わお。わお。あ、これあれだ。ワスドで移動した方がいいな。じゃあ、これか。お前か。お前か。光を曲げる超大金持ちの男。輸送コンテナの一番奥に男が立っている。それ以上のことは何も説明のしようがない。男の特徴が何もつかめないからだ。ただ一つだけ、男からは圧倒されそうなぐらいの莫大な資産を持っている気配がする。要はあれか？資産が、アセットが質量となって、光をねじ曲げているってこと？ブラックホールマンってこと？報告に気をつけの姿で目を細める。何かがおかしい。光線が男の顔の周りで屈折し、幾千もの方向に散っている。まるで物理法則が働いていないようだ。光が曲がってるってことは重力レンズ効果が起きてるってことで、やはりブラックホールなのでは？あまり深く考えすぎるな。わあ、視覚計算20。20。どうも。はあ。今日は来客を予定してなかった。本日はどのような。ちゃんとしたサマースーツにデッキシューズを合わせている。そうかな。そうは見えないな。あ、もしくは屈折率がおかしい空間。あんたは何者だ？それは置いておくとして、置いておかないでくれ。名前と投資家であることとライセンス所有者であること、超度級の富裕層であることはどうでもいい。なんで光が回ってるんだ？ハリア・デュボアです。どうぞよろしく。ああ、どうやってそんな金持ちに。どうしたっけ？我々には解決しなくちゃいけない事件があるのに、君は行く先々で金の無心ばかりしている。まあ事実だからしょうがないけど。ああ、シンプルに遺産なのか。はあ、 巨万の富を食いつぶさないようにするにはそれなりの手腕がいるんだよ。そうだよな。
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of, but then once you've reached my position, it's nearly
一旦この立場になってしまうと金を生み出さないことはほぼ不可能なんだ。多様な資産を持っているからどう逆立てしても儲かるようになってるんだよ。いいね。
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
いや、そうだな。クールだ。気の利いた返しの一つも思いつきやしない。
Why not imagine living such a high net worth existence is over?
で、何やってんの？
This is a great way
あちこちを移動したいときにすごく優れた手段なんだ。そうかな。楽しさはまあ人によるけど、安全ではねえと思うけどな。あ、私たちの現在地。おう、百科事典さん。どこまで？
An obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
まあシュレーヌ王国うんぬん言ってるから、百科事典さんがそう言ってんだったらこれでいいのか。具体的に。でも具体的に言うならマルティネーズ。ん？これの正解難しいな。まあとりあえず百科事典さんに合わしとくか。
Fellow history, it's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net
徒党を組んだ資産の少ない人間たちにいつの金も支援されるからだ。
all net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the hand. Spending money is a matter of desire.
金を使う時というのはそこに使いたいという欲求がなければダメだ。いいこと言うな。さすが金持ち。
It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable
豪華なヨットハイファイの携帯式ラジオシステム。ペイル耐性のある上着。ペイル耐性のある上着。おお。
In the very, very early days of colonizing this.
ああ、何回でも言えるんか。
It's a shame I can't get out and smart, you know? Luxury yachts. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. What? No, I'm not saying that at all.
まあということで、せっかくねやってきたので、俺は選ばれたカモメだから少しばかり金を恵んでくれないか。頼むから、そうやって会う人に漏れなく金を無心するのはやめてくれないか。そうは言うけどな、キム。金がなきゃその印象だって改善のしようがないんだ。俺には金が必要なんだよ。おう。パッと見た印象で賢い人間と話をしているのは明らかだからね。いや、どうもすいませんね。ああ、そうだよな。富裕層は手持ちの金そんな持ってねえよな。そんなんじゃ、3リアルじゃほぼ何も買えやしない。わあ、これやってみてー。概念化投資計画。概念化あったっけ？ 視覚計算でしょ。論理。あ、ポロシャツ着りゃよかったんじゃん。わあ、もったいね。前は。論理100が概念サテンシャツ。これは使えるか。ちょっと。よしよし、プラスに持ったぞ。なんか白くなるにつれて、投資が上手くなっていく。で、ここはもう、ただやりたいという一心でしかないので、ゴブゴブ。実はボードゲームのアイディアがあって、すでに世間に認められてて、成功が認められ、いや、ものすごくハイコンセプトのアイディアだ。紙とペンを使うゲームで、君である。ああ。はいはい。フォートレスアクシデントのやつらもここに来てたのか。金持ちからも最後までやり遂げる意志が。あ、本当だ。なんか金えらいことになってんな。私たちはすべての金持ち。
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Sadly, when we got there, what I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad, absolutely not.
破産シーケンス。
It was a real pleasure. Sadly, don't farewell free.
まあ要はあれか。これ何？ちょっと待って、待って、どうなってんのこれ。ところでこの部屋掃除は？おう、そうだよね。これがリアルだよね。なんかめちゃめちゃボーナスもらってる。投資はいつの段階でこんな金になってた？新しくセーブをして、ロードをして、クイックセーブからロードをする。あ、この時点ですでにおかしい。どういうこと？戻ればあれか？ああ、戻れば戻るのか。金持ちに近づきすぎて金額が狂っとんのか。ああ、そういうことか。金持ちに近づくと金が集まってくる。うおー、これがハイパーインフレ。そっか、そうだよな。逆立ちしても金を生んでしまうって言ってたもんな。なるほどな。これが金を生んでしまうってことか。やだ、16点達成したいよ。16点だっけ。よしよし。25平均、あ、まあそっか。58% あるってことは7以上か。ハイコンセプトな専門用語の製造機能を展開する。全システム異常なし。作動まで 3、2、1。青少年センターへの投資をお勧めする。お前も結局青少年センターかよ。男が聞きたがってる。筋骨たくましい子供たちを育て上げる。子供たちがいなかったら将来的には物を買う人間がいなくなってしまうからね。そうなんだよな。なんで少子化がダメかっていうと、まあそもそも世界は子供が増え続けることを前提に動いてんだよな。それによってどんな見返りが期待できるのかな。多岐にわたる人材だ。ありがとよ。普段はちゃんとしたピッチデックもなしにこんなことはしないんだが、いちいちルールに従って行動しなきゃいけないなら金持ちでいる意味がない。つえ。でもそれで100か。キムは唖然とした様子でその場に立ち尽くしている。どうしたキム、なかなか悪くないだろう。問題は、俺はこれをこなさなきゃいけないってことだよな。まあいいや、それをこなすのは俺じゃねえ。頑張ってくれ。ハリー。話だけはうまいなって。でもまあ結局100手に入るだけか。正直もうちょっとなんか面白いこと起こんのかなって思ってたけど、シンプルにただのボーナスだったな。別にまあやらんでもよかったけど、それを確認するにはやらなければならなかったのだ。そういうことにしておこう。服戻しとこう。もう開けてもらう必要なくなったぞ。お前も手伝えとイブラっていうか、もう結構いい時間だな。え、あれまだ4時間しかやってないのにこんな時間？だがしかしバット
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition. My way. See that they stay here the whole time.
てか他に特に言いまかす手段もないし、こうするしかないよな。あんたたちは何なの？警察？あんたはなんでメジャーヘッドと一緒にいるんだ？銃や権力を持ってる男は好きだよ。好かれないかもしれねえ。
Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there.
Look at you! RCMP
Elysium Retacops!
Spoken by a mercenary.
労働者のふりをした傭兵が何か吠えているな。
A shrill laughter interrupts you. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
早かったな。まあでもそんな大したあれでもないか。死体を下ろせ。
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate. And what you had to do?
これ気になる。
The unpromising race pupil.
でもそうだよな、もう押し通ることもできんのか。前は。お、あ、ネズミ。ネズミ？そういうこと？それとも単に夜遅いからいないだけ？謎だな。こいつもか。こいつ夜消えてなかったような気すっけどな。ネズミか？さて、ヤッホークーの。
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good.
木をぶっ壊したんだ。しかもクソ簡単そうに。
By the way, kipped is a racial slur. You need to act decisively.
もしそういう言葉を使う。
Use Kuno words.
相手はクーノ流のやり方でやるのだ。断固とした態度を取れ。
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking kipped. Fuck you. Kuno says
kippity kippity.
It's like a little engine's come alive.
キップとエンジン展開。
All right, shut it down. See, the Kuno doesn't fuck.
共感なあ。これもなんか上げてやりたい気はするけどな。共感って装備ないんだっけ？なんか毎回これやってるな。マイナスはあるんだけど。あった。あった。だいぶ共感高くなってきたよ。いいんだ。これあれなのかな？なんで装備変えただけでいいのか？
What's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Get your. You should give up.
You okay?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment.
5点でこれか。
Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't.
ポイント振るのは、じゃあ、そうだ。ポイント振ったんだ、俺。ちょっと重たすぎるな。そんで、死体から、よし、下ろされてる。
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or
現場検視。
One, Investigation of the
RCM's four-phase.
The fuck are they on? Cop's gonna cut his shit out.
他に誰か呼ばなくていいの？
You and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. An honor and a burden. You are. Your station would not have assigned you.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
前に現場検視ってのはなんだ？
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano. You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
私のことを警察百科とでも思っているのか。百科事典さん。百科事典さんが知らないんだったらまあしょうがねえか。
Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take... That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart.
おい、したい。聞きたいことがある。
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
まあ、これが最後なのか。
Amuse yourself.
死体からブーツは
Damn it. This is turning... Okay. So you can sneak out of your room, maybe, after he's gone asleep.
まあ、これはいいか。
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins.
検視を始める。
The corpse is in
名
different
前を入れて
KK57
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
のイニシャルは何か。俺の名前は分かってる。
And what would that mean?
HDB 11 11 10 15. It's understated.
HBD0803 到着時刻は不明。
Good. Let's go. We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than us.
通称はリ
What's
リー。
next?
誕生日不明。年齢。
Try 40. The damage is so extensive.
40歳としておこ
Air
う。
on the young side.
うん。
He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned from the East Solar. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial.
Fucky, fucky!
セックスだってよ。
Male.
記入欄見るたび思ってた頃を思い出すな。
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male. With
We're still going with March 4.
11年3
What
月
else?
4日。
9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
HDB 41
死後の干渉形
None.
跡。
At least not after the initial
死
examination.
後の干渉とは
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. We should start the body.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Clothes. The deceased
外側
wears
は
armored boots and white briefs.
See?
Babrodin, yes.
The disappointment is palpable.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to
セ
the
ラミッ
victims.
クアーマーをばらして
Officers are in search of the missing pieces.
で服もばらして捨てられ
It
た。
would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved
なんか
more than
ここまでまるっとさ、アーマー手に入ってきたからさ。
patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
ブーツの記述を省
After
略
the
する。
lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single
タトゥーが
continuous
製図っ
tattoo
ぽく
resembling
て
a map. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document
Assistant.
A1.
アシス
The
タント。
photo is taken. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo, well nourished, athletically built, measuring. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold. The stench.
なんで髪撫でてんの俺。
Brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair. More hair sticks to your. For a fraction of a second, you feel something.
今の感触はへこみか。
What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine in his hair. What was what? More hair. For a fraction of a second, you feel something. An irregularity. But then it's gone.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit.
Fucking low velocity? Talking shit.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See, my pig is gonna.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
72点。適した場所を探す。おお、四角形さんくん、助けてくれ。おお、よしよし。ありがとう、手さばきくん。
Like a flower arranger, two cuts, and it should. After some deliberation, you sink the cutter. Snap. The knot is slashed.
スニップスニップ。
The rope rises to a point, leaving a
人をロープで吊り下げると削除法も輪にならずに。ああ、まあそりゃそうだわな。
As it ought to. This is
hemorrhaging is observed on the skin above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from
1から 1.5 メートルの高さから落下して
chest is intact. Normal control.
よくこんなん持ち上げたよ。
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No
性
evidence.
器を観察する。
the dead man's penis is average sized, congested.
Back is symmetrical and intact.
中
Upper
は
and
左右
lower
対称
extremities
で
are
分
intact,
泌。
but asymmetrical. In addition, I see smaller residual scars.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates
We have last item, hands.
his flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? I'm only fucking with you. I know. I did, Kobo. I did. We should do this more often.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury. I was. Maybe I... Ooh. That's all for the external. Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this
この物語から得るべき教訓は
What could that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement.
死んだ男も自分のストーリーが生んだ教訓を知りたくて興奮しながらあなたを見ている。脳は血液が足りないとダメになる。
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid.
With his eyes almost closed, you hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his
Yeah, jack that.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
骨ってなんだ？
Unremarkable.
下の骨？
Respiratory system.
まあでもあれか、首つってるからそれで砕けんのか。
Oral cavity shows no lesions.
no scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
まああるしか。
It's human.
ああ、体力かい。
It's hard. Once more, inside.
There are ancient
hemorrhaging present in mucus.
俺の中には古代の謎があるぜ。ほう。
Hepatobiliary. Na. Are you...
Hepato means liver, and biliary, nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory.
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, unless you haven't...
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd...
No. Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, cardiovascular, gastrointestinal.
This will
知識は役に立たない。
solid food in stomach. Voila.
一丁上がりを省略して書き込む。
What's next on the list? Let's see.
3番
Bite
は
marks, contusions on the head and chest, head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predate and your opinion, officer?
鳥類、致命傷ではない。
Next injury.
打
So,
撲傷。
the scalp bleeds from a
顎
postmortem
の
head
裏側の
injury,
骨。
a stone.
お
The
互い
injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory
まあでもやっぱそう
response.
だな。首の骨。
On the scene has confessed
まあ
to
1.5
causing
メートルから落ちたらまあ、そうなるわな。打撲、頭皮が死後の。
At maximum velocity, fuck up!
has confessed to causing it at maximum.
Coagulated blood sticks
マ
to
キ
his
シマ
scalp
イザー、
and
マキシ
chest,
マイザー。
where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of
頭
injury,
皮の
two
打撲。
boxes.
初期の炎症斑だから死後だよね。死後の損傷。
Next.
で、4つ目は
Nothing. Just in case.
あ、そう。
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to.
I thought we decided to leave.
Damn it. Okay, so you can sneak out.
あ、そうだ。
Looney Rooney.
古代の謎を隠してると言った
Oh。yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth.
ああ。でもなんか適当なとこでセーブしてた記憶あるし。でもそうだ。体力か。耐久力1個振っとくか。せっかくだしな。よしよし。で、その古代の謎はどこなんだ？
Just a small gulp
飲み込んじまっ
away.
た。
Oh yes, Kobo. It's all right. Come back late.
もうないのか。
Bite marks, contusions on head and chest, and a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap in the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured.
骨
The
は砕け
cervical
てる
column
けど、
intact.
頸椎無事なの？
I see hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. That's
はい。
Below the note, two customary boxes wait.
まあ、これが致命傷
we have
なんでしょ
established
う。
cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this
長いスタートラインだったな。検視の成果
we
は
established probable cause of. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was we were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him for processing.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
知覚さんですか？知覚さんですか？ちょっと待ってね。知覚。携帯のブーツだけか。でも確か知覚さ、下で売ってるはずなんだよな。とか、これは才覚。夜遅いけど買ってくるか。まあ別にリロールしたって言っちゃいいけどな。リロールするか。4つありゃいいだろう。でも、四角。3つ。3つならいいんじゃねえか。
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
コンビニかな。まあ一応いろいろ調べた会話あったのか。有力な死因を特定したでマイナスってことは、何？
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with his fingernail.
Do you think we missed?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
何かがある。
Okay, well, we are in live or mortis here. He's disintegrating. If you want for this task to... Hey, wasn't there a giant iceberg sarcophagus below that building?
あの建物の地下に巨大な白熊の棺桶があっただろう。あ？
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed.
遺体を冷蔵しろ。
Giant. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking.
The man is the lieutenant.
そんなことある。
And takes a deep breath. キム？まあでも別にもうここで振り直すつもりではあるから。 The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition.
前の手は勝手に前に伸び、前の両目は自然に閉じる。
First with your fingertips, then.
これはなんだ？これはなんだ？電気消さない方がいいと思いますけど。
His nose, his fat, swollen lips, like a spider. Your hand.
口の中。
The oral cavity is cold. You're on the right track.
正しき方向へと。
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded. You see a hole.
人間の目にはほとんど見えないような小さな穴がある。周囲が腫れか平均4ミリ以下。穴の縁は重曹。重曹だ。重曹？は？
Kuno is silent.
指で重
A
曹
black
に触れ
trickle
る。
of liquid runs into his throat. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage.
The fuck is happening?
ん？口外の上部のも自殺？でも穴が2個あんのおかしいな。単に打ちやすいとこ打ったってだけか。
Ah, shit, see?
Yes, that's what. You've seen the drawings. You've studied the basal ganglia. Feel this man will never sleep again. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The lieutenant answered.
Fucking cavity, see?
食うのは何してんだ？
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further.
てかそもそもなんで指突っ込んでんだ？ああでも弾出てくるかもしんねえのか。そうか。
Time to enter him. The cartilage is in with a crack. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
手さばき上げといてよかった。おうおう、中に固形物がある。
Can you get to it?
先に頭蓋骨。
Tiny crack. The object that is in there. This is the irregularity you felt before.
ああ、中に入ってるその物体が頭で止まっ、頭蓋骨で止まってて、その時に不規則な凹凸ができたんだ。
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
手さばき上げといてよかった。
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face
My pig's fucking got it?
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
Bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving
a non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle
ライフル
fractured on the
何らかの高度の低い合金。そうだね。抜けてないもんね。
Of course, you've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4.
4番開けといてよかった。
Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury.
これで2度目じゃない
That
か。
was then. This time we have extensive tissue destruction away from the wound.
それ以外にないな。
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to make this injury here.
索状痕も砕けた舌骨もすべて死後干渉だ。
And the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
死んだ。デッドダバループドゥープ。
Dead, dead, dead.
デデデデデデデデデデデデデ。
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you should. There have been other signs too.
騙されないうちに銃弾。騙されないうちってなんだ。
There is of course the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
論理くん。それはへりくつというやつでは？いや、へりくつもまた理屈だ。
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily.
そうだね。
I may be
俺も死後干渉の線が濃厚に思えるよ。
And this just that's for us to find out.
なんでこんなことをした？
The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here?
でもライフルだろう？ライフルを持ち出せる人間。体洗いて。
You really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that.
ワーリングインラグズの部屋にバスルームが。ワーリングインラグズ20セント。20リアルか。
Yes.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
さて、で次は。あれ？単独行動。
Tend to personal matters. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
いえいえ。
After you bag the corpse,
はあはあ、死体を袋に入れた後、キツラギ警部補はその朝まで離脱する。
You can do side tasks and even pace, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
でもそれするとさ、死体からブーツが。
I thought we decided to leave it.
Damn it. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe after he's gone to sleep.
でもここでやらないとこれちょっと一回セーブしておくか。まあ何にし一区切りだしな。ブーツを剥がすには
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the prints.
How else are you going to build something? It's always the youth. It's going to be awful. This is either an. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite. There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access. And for the next 12 to 40 months, once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Huh.
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, already begun.
なるほどね。後でね。で、潰れた銃弾。
Safely sealed away in a plastic bag, bearing. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
どうしてやろうかな。
Well, if I was the bullet, which
どうしてやろうかな。銃弾よ。と警官は言った。
If we find who owns it, we will have. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The squashed bullet. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
普通なら。
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal, which has blossomed out to reveal a dark gray core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
一般的に使われるような弾じゃない軍事用の弾ってこと？
You can just about make out a few It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military grade.
フルメタルジャケットってやつか。
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly
マルティネーズの路上で、軍用の後ろから詰めるやつ。はい。レバショールの人々。まあ、軍人でもなきゃ使わんよな。で、RCM でも無飛行弾使ってる。そうよかったよかった。よかった。ちょっと嫌な考えが浮かんでしまったが。
This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open. The jacket of the bullet. It's quite.
What can you say about?
Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets.
A jacketed.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol.
Even the RC.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon.
白なんだ。
This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's.
てこれも確かさ、下で売ってたよな。まあでも手だったら、これも結局あと3回できるんでしょう。だったら別に。リロール覚悟でいいんじゃないか。よし。ライフル、革命機。革命機のライフルで古い 4.46mm 弾。ブランドはレバショールのメーカー、ベルマグレイブのライフル。これって俺の今手元にあるやつ？偶然にもお前はちょうど同じようなライフルを持っている。商業地区の地下に埋もれていた堀まみれの年代物だ。やっぱそうだよな。ジールガーが余剰品を引き取ったため、今でも出回ってる。とはいえ、ほとんどは壊れてる。年代物の愛好家ゲリラ兵。あ、幸運にも武器庫で見つけたようなゴロつき。
What are you thinking? Bullet?
こいつの出所が。
And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the moral all the nations of the Real Belt.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot
誰もが警察や市民といった人々が再装填の中断を挟まずに複数の弾を撃てる銃器を使えたとしたらどうなると思う？ ね。どうなるんでしょうね。
But back to the investigation.
Hmm. で、じゃあ撃ったのは被害者は外国のゲリラ兵と間違えられたのか。
Next step, finding the gun itself.
銃そのものを探し出す。はい。ポイント使ってポイントが返ってきたな。あ、ポイントは使ってないのか。結局。なるほどね。どうすっかな。
Necromancer pig. That Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too. Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a Kuno doesn't.
俺に敬意を示そうとしている。あ、教官なんかもう一個なかったっけ。あ、これだこれだ。勝負だクーノ。外すんかい。外すんかい。
You feel a sudden surge of self.
Fuck no. Kuno, he's off, see.
He'd rather die than work with the just.
Kuno doesn't.
やってやろうじゃねえかこの野郎。
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
へ、雑魚かよ。はや、クーノースだ。なるほど、理由は。凶悪度はクーノースの方が圧倒的に上だ。
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even in all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to out.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
するとどうなるかというと。
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
慎重に。まあクレイジーを褒め言葉として受け取ってもらおう。
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
クレイジーよりインセインのが上か。そりゃそうか。
Stop talking to him.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even
口の動きが読まれることもない。
so she can't read his lips.
どういう意味だ？
Kuno means she
ク
killed
ーノース
someone.
が人を殺した
That's
っ
right.
て？
Caesar.
His little green eyes are fixed. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just...
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold
の近くの
stones.
廊下で3年前のこと。
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But the creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is Kuno fall.
Kuno, there. That's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah.
この被害者を殺したのはクーノース。
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you in.
He speaks the
まあ
truth.
これは別にそうですね。
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She do. Yeah. Snuff radio shit.
And he doesn't even want to think about it.
Fuck knows. She says it's
同族の言い回
lazy
し。
people.
It's Suruese.
Surudok.
Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority. You mean evil little red-haired people like her?
Suruese? Like that man.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah, she was.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet.
a shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days in the corner. Every time Kuno went out.
よくわからん。
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
お前はどうやってそんな状況に対応して
How's
るんだ
Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this. Waving your gun. Mad dog. Kuno's got this shit under control.
これどっちだ？専門家の援助。
Listen, listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You
まあ
understand?
それはいいんだけど。
Alright. Now we can do business.
ビジネス？
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with...
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you run a little... That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno doesn't...
なんか散々やっといてなんだが、割とどうでもいいとこに話落ち着いたな。まあいいか。ブーツ。マリンラグズ入るか。でもどうなんだ。冷蔵庫入れといた方がいいかな。まだ探索できるか。よしよし。ちなみにここからさらに持ち出された形跡みたいなものがあったりするのかい？
A few bricks have fallen off.
ないか。
The bear's eyes are dead.
どうもキム。
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it's more than big enough and cold enough.
冷蔵庫のケーブルを差し直し、遺体を運ぶ。
Both cables are unplugged. A giant electric mammal awakens.
Great. The owners of this building will just have to keep
somewhere.
これで死体を運び入れて。
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
ダメだ。もうあれか。もう運び出すしかないのか、こうなったら。とりあえず、ワーリングインラグズ入るか。しょうがねえ。畜生。俺の観察力が高すぎるばかりに。ちょうどいい冷蔵庫あんの嫌すぎる。まあ、 こもそうだけど、まあ飲食店あったらでかい冷蔵庫の一つや二つあるわな。
Then why are you... Do I have a shaker?
He sounds, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little... Am I...
Because he's not.
That's right.
Play it calm.
Like what? Another thing. Yes. Do I have a...
He sounds, and it's not a...
Am I wearing... Am I smart?
Because...
話が長い。ちょっと待ってくれ。
Play it calm.
Like what? Got the 20 real?
分かった分かった。20リアルやるから。
You know, there might be...
そういや雑談とかなんかねえか。だからもう一回夜になったら
The door is still the lieutenant. He doesn't like where this is going. Still the lieutenant. He doesn't like. また明日。 The lieutenant's door, no response. Is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go anything to not face the hanged disco man yet? You...
Yes, what is it? What time is it? Yes, good night.
ダメなんかい。
The door is still nothing. Still, this door.
結局このドア何なんだろうな。
Hi again, gendarme. Bye bye, gendarme.
しょうがねえ。こっそり行くか。っていうかこのゲームいつまでに寝なきゃいけないんだ。寝なくてもいいのかな。
The man is decomposed. The body is reluctant. You're going to need to summon.
あらん力の振りを力を振り絞る。
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us.
It's not completely useless. It feels like the just relax. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually...
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good.
Help. Keep...
The legs look like they've been clawed at by what? Yes, these absolutely... Didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
ワーリングに厨房があったよな。ん？
Come back.
ん？睡眠時間十分刑事。起きてんの8時とかだっけ？
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water. So,
大鍋で沸かした熱湯、洗剤、酢。
A commercial pot draws your attention. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
ケチらずに行こ
う。The bottom of the... All right now, chef. Light up the stove. There is a... It's bad with those... The delicious... All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
鍋に水を加えたらそこにブーツを入れ強火で煮込む。
The strong smell of vinegar forces strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate a two-course dinner of rotten flesh and ceramic.
腐った肉と強化セラミックの2品によるディナーコースだ。
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look.
ブーツはみるみる綺麗になっていく。なっていくかな。
Just like beef stew.
あと少し。
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar.
うん。料理長はクールに去るぜ。んで、どれだこれか。おお、剣いねだって。強っ。強っ。これ明日の朝使えるな。でだ。
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The 12 to 40 month.
手さばき。いつまで経っても手さばきだな。めんどくせえな。あげちまおっかな。まあいいか。
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
いや、もうちょっと奥まったとこ行こう。
A mirror hangs. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see?
イソベル・サリーとリリエンヌ・カーター。
Indeed, they look distinctly different, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard. All you need to do now. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the book.
This is not the cleanest.
That soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
死体の匂いをまとっていたい。まあメメントモリは大事だが、別に風呂には入りたい。
Still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
ビール缶プカプカしてる。ビール缶取り出しとこうぜ。
You are alone with your thoughts.
風呂はゆっくり浸かりたいよ。
But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. Your fingers grow pale. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. You see the corpse. You can still smell. Then, houses along and you see the. Then, your fingers. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are.
とりあえずこんなところか。こうやってみるといろいろ解決してきたな。
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because the lights are off. The lights.
神話的事象に巻き込まれそうな名字。なんだっけ。カーターか。
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
いや、まあとりあえずもう眠るしかないよな。4時間40分。まあまあ、今日は日変わる前に終わればちょうどいいか。なんか日、一日早かったな。なんでだ。あ、でもあれか。教会で話飛ばし飛ばしで読んだりしてたから、その辺か。
The room behind your closed eyelids is familiar now. The only...
Like a deftly cast fishing net.
誰?
Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes.
tightening around
い
you.
いね。今回も面白くなりそうだ。
Things been going for you out there.
最近誰かを助けたか。
Because you know you are a murderer.
Hear that? It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. We're trying to help you.
では前作ろ
All
うとしてるん
these
だ。
processes, these tortures,
最後の夢からお前を守るため。
voices and tremors.
最後
The last dream will
最
be
後の夢は
total
真に壊滅的なもの
annihilation.
になる。
Cinders.
機体の表面が灰となって剥がれ落ち、
We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will
Of hell. An
レンタル
ancient
ビデオ屋の前。
sadness.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have
目覚める
seen
直前のあなた様の思考は、あのステンドグラスを見るべきじゃなかったのかもしれないな。です。と言われてもね。よっこいしょ。
The window stands broken in its
よし。よし。よしだな。よし。セーブ。なあ。これで5日目か。4時間42分。5日目か。ただまあ正直一つ思うのが、今権威ブーストもできるし、なんだっけ、あいつとも仲良くなったし、正直今1階に降りて、あいつに脅しかけたら、割と丸く収まるものが一つできるんじゃないかっていう気持ちは、正直今あるんだけど、まあ、その辺のもろもろ、明日考えるか。明日。いやでも明日、まあいいわ。とりあえずタイトル戻っとこう。セーブした？セーブしたね。もうディスコビートはゴリゴリだよ。でもあの音楽は良かったよ。サイドキック最高。ふぅ。なんか今までみたいに疲弊した結果終わったっていうよりは、一日の終わりの方が先に来てたから、なんかあれだな。思考する余地みたいなのがまだあるな。だまあ。ただまあ、死体運び出して、まあ何をもって解決とするかなんだよな、結局のところな。まあ犯人を挙げればいいのか。でも責任というものについて語る必要がありましたねって言われちゃったしな。徒労感が、疲労感、徒労感。てでんてんてんてんてんじゃなくて、なんか、このゲームを終えるときにこんな脳みそに余裕があっていいんだみたいな、そういう気持ちがありますね。ああ、まあそれはそれとして疲れましたけど。とりあえず次まあまあ次はとりあえずまあ一回降りて、刑事連中に文書の連中とちょっと話して、まあでもそうだな。火開けてるから、あいつら、ネズミ探しをちょろっと街で回るのもまあ悪くはないかもしれんが、 まあでも、とりあえず権威一発かますのも悪くないよな。うん。刑事力がついてきた。やってんのは話の聞き流しだけどな。まあ、とにかく次の配信どうしよっかな。ゲームで根詰めたし明日、なんか、明日やらないか、やるにしても、ちょっと飲み食いしたいもんあったからそれにするかで悩んでたけど、でもこうも近づかれちゃうとな。こうも解決の糸口を目の前にぶら下げられると悩むな。まあ何にせよ明日もまた夜かな。そうなんだよな。4時間で済むんだったら9時とか8時とかに始めたいあれだけど、またそれで6時間とかなっても困るしな。どうしようかな。まあいいや。まあまたいいようにしときましょう。本当ですか？はい。まあ、とりあえず、明日のことは明日考えますということで。やるにし、まあ、2日続けて配信したし、でもそうなんだよな、ゴールデンウィークなんだよな。ゴールデンウィークだし、なるべくやるべきなのかな。でもな、2日続けたし、1回開けてもいいっちゃいいけど。まあ、やるかやらないかは置いといて、とりあえずやるなら夜かな。ああ。どちらにしろまあ夜。うん。そうだね。疲れ具合と相談して、腹減ったし、とりあえず飯食おう。あとあれか。スケジュール。もう明日、あれか。RIJ 明日、午前中で終わりか。そうなんだ。そんな短いんだ。そっか。で、今、ホラゲーパートか。夜ご飯、まあ始まる前に菓子パンみたいなのを、菓子パンっていうにはちょっとリッチかな。いや、まあ、それも含めて菓子パンか。パイ生地状のやつを、パイ生地にクリーム入ったようなやつ食べて、結構ボリューミーだったから、それとコーヒーで、無事4時間持ちましたね。5時間かも。なんか、まあ例によってイタリアかぶれなんだけどさ、こう、イタリア人はそういう、なんだっけ、それこそマルティネーズじゃなくて、ちょっと前流行ったやつ。マリトッツォか。マリトッツォの次に来るんじゃないかって一瞬言われたスフォリアテッラっていう貝殻って意味の名前だったかなのお菓子みたいな感じで、なんかパイ生地にクリームを挟む系のお菓子が多いらしくて、そんなものに思いを馳せながら 買ったやつが一つずっとあったんで、まあずっとっつっても数日だけど、菓子パンだしな。そうだよ、菓子パン数日置いてたのか。まあいいや。いや、どうせ焼いてあるんだからいいだろう。なんだっけ。まあそう。何の話だやっぱ疲れとるかもしれんな。5時間やりゃ疲れるよ。まあそういう、油と糖とでできたもので補給は取ってたから問題なかったけど、まあさすがにお腹空いてきたな。だもんでとりあえず配信終わったらご飯食べよっかな。でその後は RIJ 見て、でもさすがに朝また寝たいしな。どうしよっかな。まあいいや。マリトッツォの次に来そうなやつ。あと個人的には観音炉も気になってんだけどね。なかなか来んよね。結局なんかそんなこと言ってる間にカヌレが来て、カヌレこそ謎なんだよな。カヌレ流行るんだったら観音炉なり、まあスポリアテッラは正直そんな惹かれないんだけど買って食ったっつっといてなんだけど、思いを馳せながら買って食ったっつっといてなんだけど、あんまりパイ生地状のもんってそんな惹かれないんだよな。重たいから、あとこぼれるから。いや、そう、こぼれるから嫌なんだよな。何の話前はまあそう。まあとりあえずそろそろ終盤も近いディスコエリジウム。まあ明日かどうかはさておき、また今後数日中にやりますんで、よろしければチャンネルとツイッターのフォローといいね、リツイート、サブスクライブもろもろよろしくお願いします。ということで。そうだね。タイトル回収もしたね。そうだよな。タイトル回収しちまったからもうあと3話ぐらいで終わっちまうな。だいたいタイトル回収ってさ、10話とかそんぐらいにやるイメージあるわ。それか本当の最後か。だけど。まあせっかくこんな日変わる前に終われそうなんだ。サクッと終わっとこう。ということで改めましてご視聴ありがとうございました。ほんでは、バイバーイ。サクッと助かる。かっこ4時間54分。まあまあ。じゃあ、バイバーイ。